worked for a second. Now it's not working again. I may have to run. Or just go with the wired. Because this shit is not working with this. And I'm wondering, this was the one that came from the box. Unless I swapped it. Which doesn't make sense. Let's see if this one makes it work. Otherwise, I'm running to the store. I cannot be without a keyboard. That's definitely not happening. It's gonna suck to go out. I don't see it going on. Let me try the cable again. That cable does look twisted. And the cable is flashing. Let me see if I can, it's doing it again. Yeah, it's definitely inside. It's like a power issue. It's working when it's wired. It's working when it's wired. I just need a fucking cable. The USB wireless isn't working right, but the cable is. So the original plan might be the original plan. Find a cable. What's going on? Yeah, I saw that already. It already impacted. But it's cloudy everywhere I look. Hold on. I'm dealing with a technical issue right now, which is a little bit more important. See, it's doing it again. It's this fucking cable. And I don't know if I have a Type-C to USB that's that long. I can order one. But ordering one, I could just pay for a new keyboard. It's flashing. It's the fucking cable. When I hold it up, it works. What if I stick this lighter under it? Isn't that? No. No. I really don't want to have to go looking through all my crates. That's the shit. Because that's a disaster in the making. Fuck. cooking dinner. All right, let me do this first. I must look for a cable. It's flashing on and off. I gotta take the other thing off though. Oh, conflict. Yeah, it's going crazy. It's definitely the cable. It won't work wireless for some reason, but the cable's screwed. Okay, let me put TikTok back. I really, 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 really don't want to be going through my crates because that's hard for me by myself. Okay, we're back live on here. All right. I really do not have a choice. No sound detected. What is it talking about? What is wrong with TikTok? Let me check my control panel. The audio might be low. Probably is. It is. Testing. That's better. Keyboard is working for the moment. I'm gonna order one right now. Keyboard is working for the moment. For the moment. Okay. Travel beyond the solar system. It's freaking working right now. Can you freaking believe that? All this shit is shipping. Fuck that. They don't even have keyboards in store that I want. Not in Walmart. Not in quality. That's a Red Dragon. I'll go with that. Comes tomorrow. Proceed to cart. Place order. Done. I'll have one tomorrow. So I just got to make it through the night. All right, good. Done. Whew. Another Red Dragon. I love the Red Dragons. This one I've had for a long time. And the fucking thing is working now. For how long, I don't know. I rebooted the computer. Hi, Connie. I'm gonna listen to my music and game for a little bit because I'm stressed.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system.
Why can't I continue?
Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
This is interesting. Why is the campaign not working?
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap?
Wow.
Next step in a recreation,
That sucks,
evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
No Christmas.
Checking all systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Gathering together, place of community, a world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces,
Maybe apple juice. Maybe fucking apple juice. Why not? Gotta put them outside.
gathering together at high speeds, people and places.
Oh, I can't. I gotta drive
Social
2 hours.
visitations, information
Still put it outside.
messaging each other, malware is scanned, voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled, algorithms deployed, state of control, what is right or wrong down the rabbit hole. We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali, Nick, or that pain of Molai. Extended family, we come together. New friends and old cyber crew forever. We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces.
Target miss.
Pour some sugar, make me hot, sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good, you make it better, as it should. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls, moving side to side, rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic, don't let it go, wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my local latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we you can be. Hit the spot, hits the
shit.
spot. Makes me crazy, tastes so good, bitter as it should. Serve it every day. Love the way it swirls, moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with this magic. Don't let it go, wasting would be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you're my local latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are local latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you're mine. Feeling so good, love how you look from top to bottom. I know I'm hooked, take you to bed. Ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. Love you body, you my local latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are local latte.
We are local latte.
Waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now, I am certain. This is the time for celebration. My dreams come true, will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love, my body began to sweat. Nerves tingle down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love, you set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh.
Keyboard is working now. It's freaking retarded.
Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side.
This is my
words cannot
music,
say how much I love you. You
What's up,
make me
Texas Gal?
smile. Once
I'm just
empty,
gaming
now
and listening to my
let's walk
music.
down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You and my
I'm making
side,
believe
your
I'm going after the
loyalty
regime.
never die for.
I'm not
Love
even
is a
kidding.
force
That's why I'm playing
that
this.
nothing can destroy.
Let's go after the regime.
You
Let's
and
take them out.
I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love.
It's crazy. This is a 360 game. This is a really good 360 game, in my opinion. I have like 57. There's a Christmas song. Bluegrass. We're not listening to Christmas songs. I wrote this for the young generation to inspire them.
The sun is rising over the roaring sea.
In any way I can.
Glimpse of our innocence. We are the powers to be.
Shit.
Climate at a boiling point.
If I can get off work, I would love to go. I would love to go.
A glimmering sign of hope, future we believe. We will not repeat or ignore the past. Power of love, compromise at last. Division is falling, unity set us free. Never looking back. We are the power of tea.
We are the power of tea. I write fun songs and songs with a theme. What's up, Storm Chaser? Welcome back, Nick.
Pushed by ignorance, we will be heard. Shaping
Yeah, right.
the future, forgetting the absurd. Families and neighborhoods coexist in peace. No threat of hostility, misinformation has ceased. Working on relations, communications, rebirth. Bringing the world together, harmonic frequencies on earth.
Oh shit.
We will not repeat or ignore the past. Power of love, compromise at last. Division is falling, unity has set us free.
Slow down.
Never looking back. We are the power of tea. We are the power of tea. We are the power of
I don't know, it's on shuffle. I don't know what's coming next. Come on. Denial of truth. Wasted.
A world of confusion. Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse.
clunky. Jesus, I'm getting pummeled.
This is our new democracy. Our future's at stake. How do we decide
They're everywhere.
what is true or false? No communication defended by walls. No more compromise, it's either win or lose. Unity crumbles, denial of truth.
Oh my God.
Denial of truth. How do we decide?
Oh my God, they're coming in from every side. Wow, they're everywhere. Jesus.
Freedom of speech, right to protest, opposing vitriol, democracy stressed, labels attached, lack of responsibility, misleading and dividing, a sense of fragility. Regardless of party, people come together, labeled as people of hate and violent in nature, revolting against autocracy, a land free of kings.
Oh shit, they're coming in everywhere.
People not to kiss his ring. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights. Free speech under attack, darkness relents to light. Constitutional crisis, judicial arm of immunity. Regardless of party, Americans stand in unity. Weaponization of fear, conspiracy spread wide, stereotypes or ignorance, false sense of pride, demonizing the opposition, religion used as defense, calling oneself a patriot. How does this make sense? Love of country is not one-sided, despite our differences, provocation so misguided, communication and understanding, respecting each other's views, united we shall prevail, those seeking division will lose. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights, free speech under attack, darkness relents to light, constitution, no crisis, judicial realm of immunity, regardless of party, Americans stand in unity.
Wow. Wow.
Freedom of speech, right to protest, opposing vitriol, democracy stressed, labels attached, lack of responsibility, misleading and dividing, a sense of fragility. Regardless of party, people come together, labeled as people of hate and violence. stand in unity.
I need multiple weapons here.
Weaponization of fear, conspiracy spread wide, stereotypes or ignorance, false sense of pride, demonizing the opposition, religion used as defense, calling oneself a patriot. How does this make sense? Love of country is not one-sided, despite our differences, provocation so misguided, communication and understanding, respecting each other's views, united we shall prevail, no seeking division will lose. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights, free speech under attack, darkness relents to light, constitution, no crisis, judicial realm of immunity, regardless of party, Americans stand in unity.
They gather in the fields, the false harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth,
Wow.
bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate, the physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest, fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on the glittering web, dogs can be heard as they begin to bark. Shadows in the distance,
Wow.
the source yet unclear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns, children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash, everyone dressed in their best disguise.
Minus what?
Ghouls and zombies walking through
Oh my
the
god. I need to put my
Superheroes
apple juice outside.
not skipping a beat, all dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. An old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart. The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly using our backlit phones as we approach the stairs. A voice screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music
Yeah, but it's hot.
TV.
Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's time to make popcorn. What could that be? A movie just started. It's just a Michael Myers theme. Time to relax, enjoy the night. My favorite movie, Halloween. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children are dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing Monster Mash. Everyone dressed
Loud
in
here.
their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes are not skipping a beat, all dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets.
I forgot I put the drums on this one.
Heroes run not skipping a beat, all dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
secondary weapon. That's the calling.
A sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings. Sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end, colors seem to mesmerize. Bald eagle soars above, moon begins to rise. Twinkling lights appear above, streaks of shooting stars. Tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar. Connecting with spirituality, a peace felt within. Comfort of surroundings, goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling. Staring into space, emptying my mind. No outside noise, distractions. Our aura's now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic decided. Despite our differences, provocation so misguided. Communication and understanding, respecting each other's views. United we shall prevail, those seeking division will lose. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights. Free speech under attack, darkness relents to light. Constitutional crisis, judicial arm of immunity, regardless of party. Americans stand in unity.
No Christmas.
Hey yo, motherfucker.
Christmas.
Earth evolution is outdated. Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms.
Oh shit!
Flaws of human condition, a need for hope and prosperity. Science and technology, advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers, transpartisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies, improving the human condition, achieving a new course in evolution, a bright future for civilization. Significant life extension, progress of science and technology, cultural and societal acceptance, harmony for all of humanity, threats reduced to our species, removal of wars and disease, achievements through transhumanism, humankind finally free.
This is hard.
Individual privacy and liberty, tolerance and inclusivity reign. Technology used for progress, improve the human condition. Opposition of nuclear weapons, seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science, all species thrive collectively, evolving through genetics. Societies boom respectively, a new age for the ecosystem, endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanists set the course, a new age for planet Earth. Significant
missiles.
As twilight approaches with colorful hues, daydreams turn to night. Twinkling appears slowly above the hints of the heavenly light. With each passing moment, wonders are born.
I
Light
missed?
is traveled,
Really?
determining that date. A look through a time machine. How long before we know their
Not
fate?
this time.
The wonders and dreams race against time. The brilliance of light and shooting stars. What lies above and beyond our earth. Imagining our travels and visits
Yes,
to Mars.
baby,
How
yes.
far can we reach our outstretched hands? There is no limit. Our goals set high. Watching the meteor streak above under the night lit sky. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own?
Go with the 1080, frame, 60.
Mysteries of the universe.
Don't do the 30.
Galaxies
I would try both,
swirl,
but
black hole.
I would go 60 frames per second.
Power and beauty of our sun.
Personally.
Northern lights are born in the northern pole. Viewing through a telescope, revealing the secrets the naked eye can't see. What is that beautiful planet? Which planet is that? What could that be? Pulling all the charts like a captain at sea. Heart pounding within my chest. A new frontier to be explored. Humanity's destiny to begin its quest.
Oh,
Rockets launched upward with a fiery roar. Risks and danger lie in its course. Overcoming all challenges. Atmosphere pierced with all its force. Is that a SpaceX rocket or satellite? Feelings of excitement and joy. Lying back and gazing at this beautiful sight. The night lit sky for all to enjoy. Could there be life out there, feeding in the Goldilocks zone? What would an exoplanet be like? Is it similar to our own? Mysteries of the universe. Galaxies swirl, what is that black hole? The power and beauty of our sun. Northern lights are born in the northern pole.
Turn on those thrusters. Beautiful. In the beginning,
In the beginning, do we know when it began?
what's up, Dagger?
Questions of
What's
our
up, Marco?
origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation, written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties.
check something.
Genetic drips and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Humanity's evolution begins afar.
There's a little. There's a little. There's a little.
Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation.
Keep an eye on this. Cleared up.
Artificial intelligence.
There's a G4 storm. Strong storm going on right now. So there is a strong geomagnetic storm right now. She said, oh look, Polo, like Marco Polo. I got it. Alexa, dim living room light. Hey!
Okay.
I said we just sit back and see what happens here.
Will we survive our own instincts? Genetic code of war.
Keyboard is working so far.
Primal
It's a
instincts.
G4. I don't know if it's a G5.
Internal to our core.
Last I saw it was a G4. It could be a G5 though tonight.
Set aside, developing breakthrough technology. Our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Humanity's evolution begins afar.
It cleared up, so this could get really interesting tonight. Possibly. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this. What's up, Luke? This is one of the Iranian songs. I don't know if this is the English one or the Persian. I know, I looked at Space Weather, it's possible. I don't know if this is the English version or the Persian.
The battle has
English.
begun. Years of cruelty and fear. A message from our future king. The end of the Islamic regime is near.
I can think of a good beat.
Fight for your freedom.
I
Your
feel like getting
courage
down there.
will be rewarded. The power of the people. Freedom will be restored. Back to your
Where the hell
former
is that?
glory. The throne of the real heir of Iran, Reza Pahlavi, brings hope and peace, free of fear and despair. The fall of the Islamic Revolution. Its flag is removed and torn, rising from the ashes. The return of the lion and the
together with their neighbors, stability in the region with their courage and their work. Battle for independence, the fall of the regime is close. Millions risk their lives as they march towards Tehran. Death to the dictator, the regime will fall. Waving the flag of the lion and the sun. Peace and freedom for all, the king will soon return. Iran will rise again. Reza Pahlavi is our real leader. Freedom returns during his reign. The great nation of Iran, back to its former glory. Freedom for the Iranian people, a new chapter in their story. A rich history of tradition, ancient religions of diversity, art, culture and science, removing restrictions for society.
Oh, that's that humming from the guitar one.
نبرد
Oh, it's playing this one right after.
سالها ظلم و تر، یه پیام از پادشاه آیندمون، پایان حکومت اسلامی نزدیک است.
I gotta check my candle.
برای آزادی خود
Keyboard is
بجنگید، شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت. قدرت مردم آزادی دوباره برقرار خواهد شد. به شکر سابق خود بازگردی، تخت پادشاهی وارث واقعی ایران. رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد، آری از
I translated my English lyrics to Persian. It's not, somebody told me it's not perfect.
برداشته شده و پاره شده است. برخاستن از خاکستر، بازگشت شیر و خورشید. ملت بزرگ ایران بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها. تاریخ غنی سنت ادیان باستانی تنمون، هنر فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه. صلح در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد، همراه با همسایگانشان. ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان. نبرد برای استقلال، سقوط رژیم نزدیک است. میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می اندازند، همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می کنند. مرگ بر دیکتاتور رژیم سقوط.
Good night, Navi. Navi, I have an idea though. Before you leave, next time you come around, let's write all of us a song together for the Iranian people. All you gotta tell me is like things you want in the song, and I can write it like this. The lyrics. It's that simple for me. It's not hard for me. How about we write a collaborative song with everyone in chat for the people of Iran? I think that would be awesome. So we need to start it with the chants that people are saying on the street. So I'm gonna need people's help. We're gonna write another one. I don't know if you're still here, Navi, but let's do that.
سالها ظلم و تر،
یه پیام از پادشاه آیندمون، پایان حکومت اسلامی نزدیک است. برای آزادی خود بجنگید، شجاعت شما پاداش خواهد گرفت. قدرت مردم، آزادی دوباره برقرار خواهد شد. به شکوه سابق خود بازگردید، تخت پادشاهی وارث واقعی ایران. رضا پهلوی امید و آرامش می آورد، آری از ترس و نامیدی. سقوط انقلاب اسلامی، پرچمان برداشته شده و پاره شده است. برخاستن از خاکستر، بازگشت شیر و خورشید. ملت بزرگ ایران، بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستانانه ها. تاریخ غنی سنت، ادیان باستانی تننو. هنر، فرهنگ و علم، رفع محدودیت برای جامعه. صلح در سراسر کشور گسترش می‌یابد، همراه با همسایگانشان. ثبات در منطقه با شجاعت و کارشان، نبرد برای استقلال. سقوط رژیم نزدیک است. میلیون ها نفر جان خود را به خطر می اندازند، همچنان که به سوی تهران را پیمایی می کنند. مرگ بر دیکتاتور،
I may start writing it myself.
خواهد کرد اهتزاز پرچم شیر و خورشید. صلح آزادی برای همه.
پادشاه به زودی باز خواهد گشت، ایران دوباره قیام خواهد کرد. رضا پهلوی رهبر واقعی ماست، آزادی در دوران حکومت او باز می گردد. ملت بزرگ ایران، بازگشت به شکوه سابقان. آزادی برای مردم ایران، فصل جدیدی از داستان آنها. تاریخ غنی سنت،
Actually, I'm gonna start writing this sucker right now. I wish I had more of our Iranian friends in chat. I'm gonna wing it like I wing all my songs. I just need to get my song pad up. The keyboard's gonna get tested now till I get my new one tomorrow. You want to help, KJ? Well, this is definitely for the Iranian people, so let's stick to the theme. I wish some of them were in chat. New song. Okay, this is where I write all my stuff. Okay. The chorus is gonna be what the people are saying on the street. I'm not gonna title it yet. I don't need this. We don't need that sound. Yeah, we're not doing a hardcore punk song for this. It's gotta have a Middle Eastern flavor to it. Okay. I'm already writing. And you know how you write? Sacrificing. That doesn't look right. I gotta do this right. I gotta get certain things up on the screen. This is how I do my writing. I need that. Let me write this down. All right, hold on. I'll try to. Don't go too fast with me, KJ, because I'm working on a third line already. I'm going based from the heart. It flows when you come from a passionate and not trying to invent things. If you speak from your heart, it flows very easily. I always do that. If it comes from your passion, truth from inside, not like you're trying to force something or pretending, that's very important. Okay. Now I'm looking up a word to rhyme with this. I got it. And I'm going to read to you what I wrote already. People rise with courage, fighting against the evil regime. I spelled against wrong. An evil regime. I'll put not the, an evil regime. See, this is how I do my writing. Sacrificing their lives, freedom is their dream. There's 4 lines already. Just like that. Easy. The chorus is going to be what the people are saying to on the street. And we got to make it make sense and not be like, sound ridiculous. And you can't be repetitive when you use words, because that's a mistake. That's a big mistake. So it's hard for you. A matter of fact, this is the other song. And it's going to be hard for me to type with this over here. Oh, God, I just minimized the wrong screen. Now it might freeze. Okay. This is the other song. Forget about this. This is the new one. Right here, these 4 lines. So let's put some space between this so we don't get them confused. Okay. You can't do that style? All right, so I'll work on this by myself. It can't be vulgar. It can't be explicit language. It has to be respectful, clean. It's not hard to do. I'll work on it. Don't worry. Go do your thing. But some of the other stuff is good what you put in there. Believe it or not. I'm already writing like crazy. If it's from the heart, it's not family friendly no matter what. Well, how does that make sense? If it's from the heart, you don't have to be vulgar to be from the heart. You don't have to be aggressive with foul language and everything if it's from the heart. That's more anger and rage writing. You know what I mean? What's another word for regime? Okay. What's up, Dylan? I'm writing another song. I need a. I'm already almost done with 8 lines. Okay, I got to bring this up. I'm writing a new one. It's crazy, my keyboard's working now. It's so stupid. I haven't been on TikTok that much. I've been on Tubadoo a lot because of the content. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch of a word. I may have to change that. Okay, I could put this one instead. Then I'm gonna need a word for this. Okay, I can use that. We need 32 lines. What's up, TV chick? I'm trying to get limited sources. Something with limited sources. Okay. Okay, now we gotta do the next set of lines. So I did 8 lines already. We need 32. The middle will be choruses, and chorus, and we're gonna use what the people are chanting on the street literally for the chorus. And Reza Pahlavi is definitely going to be in there. Okay. So I've got the first 8 lines for the new one. Okay, another word. Okay, now I need a word that rhymes with this. I got 4 more. Okay. No. Okay, hold on. I've got to get this in. Oh, Tycho. I can't repeat that word. Did I put that word already? I can't say that either. Oh shit. I don't want to get stuck. Got it. I got 16 lines now. Holy Christ. Now I need the main stuff that people are saying on the streets. And I need that specific. Is it Return of the King, Long Live the King, Reza Pahlavi? I got to get all that. And we're going to have to repeat it. Okay. All right. What are they saying exactly? Because this is the chorus. I always write music. You know that. There are 93 chants. I don't want that. I know that one. That's it. Here we go. Here are the big ones. doesn't matter if they don't rhyme either. Because it's got to be literal. Shit. It's like I'm gonna repeat it. Fucking keyboard is working now. I need a new one anyway. Okay, that's the chorus. I only got 2 more verses to do. Wow. I'm literally writing the song as I'm streaming. What's going on in here now? Luke, they only last us 5 to 6 cents before fading away. Dusty, I'm not sure if anyone else is in here other than us. Bill is concentrating on making a new song and focus on that. Persian music doesn't usually rhyme. It's more, I don't care about that. And this chorus is not rhyming at all. And it's going to be written on my style and closest to Persian. I'm not going to just change my writing style for that, because it flows easier for me this way. I'm already done with 18 lines. Holy shit, look at that sky. Holy. Wow. Wow. Wow, look how beautiful that looks. But I understand what you're saying, Dusty, but I'm not changing my style. Because it's my style. And people have loved the songs that I've done already. So much so, oh God, so much so that I had to make it public on SoundCloud. Peanuts, nuts. Wow. Okay. Oh, come on, Tycho. I know what you want. I know. Wait. I know. Wait. He's not going to stop now. Papa needs Kavax. Come on. Wait. That's the candle. I gotta come up with another line for here. I'm stuck on a line now. Shit. I may have to remove that line and put another line. Oh, I could do it another way. Oh, God. Okay. Nope, can't put that. Can't do that. I don't even like that. Fuck. I'm just not gonna do the rhyme there. Tycho, what are you doing? Tycho! Eight more lines. Mm. Oh, can't use that word again. Kanye, I'm writing a new song for the Iranian people. Oh shit, I'm on a new line. I only have 4 more lines. I'm almost done. I got one line left. I can't believe I got a horrible word. Hmm. I'm gonna have to change it up. One fucking line. Done. Okay, now I gotta copy the chorus. And this is the chorus. And we're gonna put it here. And I gotta put that in there. Verse 1. Psycho, you're gonna wait. And this will be verse 2. It's crazy, my keyboard is working now. It's retarded. I ordered a new one, but it's okay. I need it anyway. Because this one may not last. Chorus. I know, Tycho. And this is verse 3. And we're going to do verse 4. I literally just wrote this live. And then this is the chorus. And this is how I write. And it's done. Now the title. You need to use a thesaurus. No, that I don't. I use, believe it or not, the one thing I do use is this. It helps me. Rhyme Zone. This helps me. Because it kind of steers me in the direction too, as crazy as that sounds. I have a way of doing this. Tycho, get down. Now a title. That's the only thing I use. Rhyme Zone. Stop! We need a title. Connie, what could be a good song for the Iranian people when they're free? But I don't want it to sound like I got it. The Lion and Sunrise. The Lion and Sunrise. Or The Rise of the Lion and Sun. The Rise of the Lion and Sun. The Rise. I spelled rise wrong. Now we got to put the song together, and I got to go out in a few minutes. We need to save this. And now I need to go to Suno. And now comes the hard part. And I'm going to do the English version first. The Persian's going to wait. That's work. The translator, all that stuff. All right, we need to post the lyrics. Copy. Paste. It's cloudy here. What is going on? Stop it with the messages. My God. Oh, that's Pavel. Oh, shit. I didn't know. I don't pick up numbers I don't recognize. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back to this. Semantic. What is it, KJ? What is it? Putin's plane is flying to Cuba? Is that supposed to mean anything? Putin's panicking because a lot of their little proxies are starting to get gobbled up. Putin is like going there to show support for the Cuban communist regime there. He's like, that's like almost an act of desperation. We need to put this in there. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try. I'm going into a whole different... Shit. Okay, we need that. I'm just gonna try it. I should do the Persian first. but it would be more difficult right now. For right now. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what comes up. Guess who's back? Who's back? Who's back, KJ? Yeah, the aurora is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, is it? The MQ-4C drone? What's up, Storm Chaser? Hold on.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives, freedom.
Don't like it?
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Using rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions, information through limited sources, propaganda.
I don't like it. It's gotta be catchy. I should put one word in there.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Use of rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions, information through limit sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public message.
The flow is off. Not happy with the flow.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Use the rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of the public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator.
Not feeling it.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Use the rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of the public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of the nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah, don't be afraid. We're all in this together. Death to Khomeini, our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready, help is on the way. Preparing our forces, unleashing our forces night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Iranian people. The final battle soon approaches, Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people, the torch of peace now ignited. People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. You the rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions, information through limit sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared. Denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid. We're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready, help is on the way. Preparing our forces, unleashing our forces night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Iranian people. The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people, the torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi and President Trump, hands held high in the air. The end of the Islamic Republic, the nation of Iran, finally free. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid. We're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon
I like that one the best so far. What do you mean? What time do you set my camera? Send it out as soon as it gets dark, if that's what you're doing. What do you mean? I gotta go out soon. I'm gonna leave the stream going though. It's too beautiful.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Using rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire
Right,
to
Connie?
Islamic institutions, information through limited sources.
I'm not liking the flow.
Propaganda on state TV.
I'm not liking the flow. It's gotta catch me. If it doesn't catch me, it's gone.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream.
Using rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions, information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return, death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini, our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready. Help is on the way. Preparing our forces, unleashing our forces night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Iranian people. The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people, the torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi
Changing
and
the
President
lyrics.
Trump, hands held high in the air. The end of the Islamic Republic, the nation of Iran finally free. Oh, this is the final battle. Pahlavi will return, death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini, our king will soon return.
I'm skipping it because I'm changing the lyrics. I don't like what I put in there. So I gotta skip all those that I created. Don't like it. I gotta go. With courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Use the rocks and stones against armed forces. Yeah, I gotta go pick up Kendrick.
Setting fire
Then when I
to
come back, I'll take him out.
Islamic institutions, information through limited sources.
I like this one so far.
Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices re-reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid. We're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready. Help is on the way. Preparing our forces, unleashing our forces night and day.
What do you mean? What is that? I fucking fixed it.
Freedom for the Iranian people. The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will
Didn't
soon
correct
be
it.
home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people. The torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi and President Trump. Hands held high in the air.
I'll be back. I'm gonna just play my music for now. Let it play, because I'm gonna continue. See, there was a thing in there that I had to change. It repeated forces. I changed it to military. I didn't like the way the lyrics. I had to take forces out of here. I can do. Preparing our forces. It had forces in military. I put military. Or I could put this instead. But might, night, and day is not going to sound right. Unleashing our might, night and day. And military may be too long with too many syllables. See what I'm saying? I don't like unleashing our might, night and day. And military is too much, too many syllables. I don't like might night. I don't want to put forces and forces. See, forces is here. You don't want to make the sentences too long. How about that? Attacking night and day. I would go with that instead. That's good. Prepare, you know what I'm saying? You have apple juice. I'm drinking apple juice when I get back. All right. I've got to run out. See, now I'm screwed because we'll see how it sounds. But I just created, I'm using a lot of credits. I don't even see my credits. Power strength wear, Dusty. I literally got to go fucking right now. Power and strength wear, Dusty. Quickly. Where? Power and strength night and day? You think that? Like that? That could be good. That'll work. We'll try that. All right, I gotta go. I'll be back. I need to get the hell out of here and go pick him up. So I'm gonna just put my music on for now. I'm already late. So I'm just gonna play my songs. Whatever comes on, comes on.
Sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings. Sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding. Double rainbow end to end, colors seem to mesmerize. Bald eagle soars above, moon begins to rise. Twinkle lights appear above, streaks of shooting stars. Tranquility of a campfire, the gentle chords of my guitar. Connecting with spirituality, a peace felt within. Comfort of surroundings, goosebumps on my skin. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling. Staring into space, emptying my mind. No outside noise, distractions. Our auras now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a water hole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance.
Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. Genetic drifts and the role of chance.
Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity.
Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star,
Travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
18 light years away, closest to our solar system. Dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size. Super Earth newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected, new voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. New stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential, hope for humanity stored. 18 light years away, closest to our solar system. Dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size. Super Earth newly discovered, excitingly to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's wobble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrographs searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project. Detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential, hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcome political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected, new voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. A new stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away, candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential, hope for humanity stored.
Checking all systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by, safety check set. We begin our journey, searching for the threat. Lightning flashes nearby, signs of incoming storm. Setting our course, a cyclone forms. Keeping safe distance, monitoring statistics. Tornado indicated, preparing all logistics. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air. Providing important data, vital information to share. Keeping people safe, mission is at hand. Warnings for the public, all threats are scanned. Sitting at command control, monitoring the situation. Watches
cessation, revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of attacking with impunity. Brave citizens stand united, freedom at stake. Men rise to defend positions taken at daybreak. Serving with honor and courage, flag waving beside. Blue and yellow in its beauty, soldiers serve with pride. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland, propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride. Positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side. Many doubted their determination, standing against the world power. Nations join in defense, escalation appears downward. Relentless acts of aggression, innocent victims of brutality. Children taken from their land, unyielding acts of fatality. Freedom will prevail. Hostility repelled. Honoring the sacrifices of many families, reunited stability, reestablish united hand in hand. Freedom once again. Peace across the homeland. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland. Propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride. Positions held at the front lines. International brothers at their side.
Way more about that. Yeah. We the giant on the face. We gon' have the color. We gon' take it on more life. Anybody choose to talk? Hey. We gon' about that. We gon' have the color. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah.
Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love
You look so fine. Nothing else matters. I know that you are mine. Feeling so good. Love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers. It's you that I adore. Never leave me alone. Always at my side. Let's mix it up together. My eyes open wide. You drive me crazy. Can't do without you. He fills my body. You are my loco latte. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We go back there. We go have this together. Yeah, yeah. Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should. Yeah. Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we swirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters. I know that you are mine. Feeling so good. Love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers. It's you that I adore. Never leave me alone. Always at my side. Let's mix it up together. My eyes open wide. You drive me crazy. Can't do without you. He fills my body. You are my loco latte. Love you every day. I can't live without you. Together we are one. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. We go back there. We go back there. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation, written by global societies.
manuscripts, religion of different varieties.
I'm back. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Jason and Kevin? I'm writing a new song for Iran, but after I wrote all the, I'm wasting so many credits. Because I changed the lyrics again. So now I gotta do it all over. Fuck. Let me save the current lyrics. Now I gotta change it again. Copy. Paste. I'm doing the English version first. Damn, I'm wasting credits. And Dusty, if you're still there, thank you for that, because that was like the perfect thing I needed to put in that one sentence. Storm Chaser, what are you doing up? Go to sleep. What the heck are you still doing up? All right, let's see. Did I just create them? Oh my God.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Use their rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions, information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid. We're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready. Help is on the way. Preparing our forces, unleashing our military night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Iranian people. The final battle
I put Persian, I put the instruments. I like that one that was just on though. I gotta check the rest. I like the one that was just on though. This is in the test phase, creation, then I'm gonna make the Persian. English first. I like that so far. I added certain instruments to when I... What the hell was that?
People rise with courage, fighting against
Oh
an
shit, my
evil
shit is
regime.
updating. Oh hell no, we don't want to restart.
Sacrificing their lives, freedom is their dream.
I gotta start
Use
that
their
from the
rocks
beginning.
and stones against
I
unfold.
gotta start that one over. So I put in certain instruments. Hold on. So I'm creating, I wrote the lyrics and the AI mixed the music. So I put in Middle East, Persian, cinematic, tar, instruments, daf, tambak, soma, dozale, and dance. So I'm in the process of making the song. I'm picking one that I like. Then we're gonna do the Persian version. So right now I'm still working on the English version on the music part. My lyrics are done. I literally wrote the lyrics live like 25 minutes ago. I literally typed them all out sitting here. That's how I do it. Tambak? All right, so let me play this again because I want to hear. I like the last one, but we still have a few more to try. I gotta feel it. If I don't feel it, it's done. It's like a drum. I like that. I like that.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime. Sacrificing their lives, freedom is their dream. Use their rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of the public massacre, only lies fill the air, mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information, voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle, Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator, long live the Shah, don't be afraid. We're all in this together, death to Khomeini, our king will soon.
I don't like the flow. If I don't like the flow, it's toast. Next.
courage fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Using rocks and stones against armed forces.
I'm gonna take
setting
Middle East
fire
out.
to Islamic institutions. Information through limit sources.
I always write my lyrics. Marco.
On state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air.
Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready. Help is on the way. Preparing our forces, power and strength night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Ghanaian people. The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people. The torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi and President Trump, hands held high in the air. The end of the Islamic Republic. The nation of Iran finally free. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon
That is definitely the one. These are mine. I own them. I can play this as much as I want. I own them. Okay. Because I wrote the lyrics, the AI, I have total licensing rights to play it anywhere. Anywhere. Okay, we need a translator now. The world's most accurate translator. Holy shit. Let's see what happens. Alright, German, we need Persian. Now we got to do the Persian version. I did not mean to rhyme. Shit, it worked. So, is anybody in there Persian? Or can read it? I need somebody. Oh shit, why don't I want to scroll all the way up? Okay, here. I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm copying the Persian version. And I gotta copy my title, which is Rise of the Lion and Sun. You got it, Arat? Okay, good. Am I saying that right? I don't want to say a rat. I don't want to say that. Okay. Rise of the Lion and Sun. To Persian. Here we go. This is the title. What's up, Mad Million? Copy. All right, we need to put the title on the top. Okay. I'm going to share my screen. Because I still have to make the Persian version. So we got to get rid of all of this. We have to change the title. We're going to get rid of Middle East. We're going to put Persian. Get rid of the title. Copy, paste. I got to copy now all the lyrics. I hope this shit works. The fuck? Okay, I just copied and pasted the lyrics. I'm gonna start creating some in Persian. It might take a little longer. I had the English version. That English version was good. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna share my. Oh, I don't even know if I want to share the screen. The title is there. Oh shit, I just removed my whole screen. I gotta get rid of my camera. So here is the title. And here is the lyrics. What do you mean I might need to start my TikTok stream? What's going on with TikTok? TikTok is working. I see TikTok. Why do I gotta restart TikTok? TikTok is working. Anyway, are you reading it, Arat? I already wrote this song about a half hour ago. I always write my lyrics. You don't realize how many lyrics are on this one. I have 2 notepads full of lyrics. I'm scrolling down. I know there's a delay on Tuba2U. It just says loading screen when joining TikTok. I don't know. Dude, I'm looking at TikTok. It'll say chorus, verse. There's those lines. That says chorus and verse. And that's it. So now I'm going to start working on the song. Okay, now we got to start going in there. Okay, it's making it. Now we need to pick the version that we like. We got the English one now. It's just loading the screen. So, all right, so let me stop. I'll restart it. He's saying it's just reloading the screen on TikTok. TikTok's been acting up. Okay, I just restarted. All right. So far.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند علیه رژیمی شوم میجنگند جان خود را فدا میکنم آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و کلوخ علیه نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی اطلاعات از منابع محدود تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش می شود انکار کشتار عمومی آنها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتن کمبود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به گوش مردم ایران میسد رهبر آینده ملتشان این نبرد نهاییست پله باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده پادشاه نترسی ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت رئیس جمهور ترامپ آماده است کمک در راه است نیروهای من را آماده می کنی قدرت و قوت شب و روز نظام سقوط خواهد کرد آزادی برای مردم ایران نبرد نهایی نزدیک است رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز خواهد گشت زمان فرا رسیده است زمانی که همه متحد خواهند شد رفاه برای مردم فانوس صلح اکنون فروزان شد رضا پهلوی و رئیس جمهور ترامپ دست ها به آسمان پایان جمهوری اسلامی ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد این نبرد نهاییست پلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور شاه زنده باد نترسی ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت
I actually like it. I'm downloading that one. I'm downloading it. I'm definitely downloading it. All right, next. The pronunciation is not okay? Well, we'll keep it's AI, I know. It's what it is. I'm taking your word for it. We're going to the next one. I need your honest opinion. Don't feel bashful. Tell me. No good. Tell me. I want definitely your input, Arak.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند علیه رژیمی شم می جنگند جان خود را فدا می کنند آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و کلوخ علی نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی اطلاعات از منابع محدود اطلاعات در تلویزی اون دولتی اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش می شود انکار کشتار مومیان ها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتن کم بود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد رهبر آینده ملتشان این نبر نهاییست پهلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده باد شد نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی.
What about that one, Arat? I'm not crazy about the music on that one. It doesn't have enough power for me. I want something like forceful. It's almost like I'm meditating when I'm writing them.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند علا رژیمی شمن می جنگند جان خود را فدا
Not crazy the way that's starting.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند علیه رژیمی شبم می جنگند جان خود را فدا می کنند آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و کلوخ علیه نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی اطلاعات از منابع
I'm in the process of writing the Persian version of a song dedicated to the Iranian people, if anybody's confused.
تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش می شد انکار کشتار عمومی آنها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتند کم بود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد
I'm gonna try something.
رهبر آینده ملتشان
این نبرد نهاییست پلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده باد شاه نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی
I'm not feeling that one too much.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند علی رژیمی شوم می جنگند جان خود را فدا می کنند آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و چلوخ علی نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی اطلاعات از منابع محدود تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش می شد انکار کشتار عمومی آنها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتن کم بود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد رهبر آینده ملتشان این نبرد نهاییست پلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده باد شاه نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت
I like this.
رئیس اجمور ترامپ آماده است کمک در راه است نیروهایمان را آماده می کنیم قدرت و قوت شب و روز نظام سقوط خواهد کرد آزادی برای مردم ایران نبرد نهایی نزدیک است رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز خواهد گشت زمان فرا رسیده است زمانی که
Arat, are you still here? Arat, I need to know if it sounds right with the pronunciation, the translation to Persian. Because I have no clue, obviously.
جمهور ترامپا دست ها به آسمان پایان جمهوری اسلامی ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد این نبرد نهاییست پلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور شاه زنده باد نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت
I like this version. He says it has a Christmas feel. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to try, but I saved this one. I like it. Oh, it stopped. Good. Let's try the others. I might as well. I made them.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزم علی رژیمی شوم می جنگم جان خود را فدا می کنم آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و کلوخ علی نیروهای
For those on TikTok, this is for the Iranian people.
آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی اطلاعات از منابع محدود تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش می شود انکار کشتار عمومی آنها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتن کم بود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد رهبر آینده ملتشان این نبرد نهایی است پهلویی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده باد شد نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم مرگ بر خمینی پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت
I saw what you wrote, Dusty. Oh my god. This is Greenland Airport.
رئیس جمهور ترامپ آماده است کمک در راه
This almost has like a James Bond feel to it to me.
قدرت و قوت شب و روز نظام سقوط خواهد کرد آزادی برای مردم ایران نبرد نهایی نزدیک است رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز خواهد گشت زمان فرا رسیده است زمانی که همه متحد خواهند شد رفاه برای مردم فانوس صلح اکنون فروزان شد رضا پهلوی و رئیس جمهور ترامپ دستا
Next, I'm saving that one. We got 4 more to try. Then I want to hear the English version. Remember, this is for the Iranian people.
جان خود را فدا می کنند
آزادی رقای اونهاست با سنگ و کلوخ علیه نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی اطلاعات از منابع محدود تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش میشود انکار کشتار عمومی آنها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتن کم بود اطلاعات واقعی صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد رهبر آینده ملتشان این نبرد نهایی است پهلوی باز خواهد گشت مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده بادشاه
I'm not feeling that one. I put another word in there. I put another word as an experiment. I don't know how it's gonna come out.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند
I'm not feeling that at all.
علیه رژیمی شاه ما اصلی در سکوت فرو
No.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند علیه رژیمی شبم می جنگم جان خود را فدا می کنن آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و کلوخ علیه نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی اطلاعات از منابع محدود
Come on. Kick in.
تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش می شده انکار کشتار عمومی آنها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتن
کم بود اطلاعات واقعی، صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد، رهبر آینده ملتشان.
این نبرد نهایی پلوی باز خواهد گشت، مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده با
Not feeling that. Let me try this one.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند، علیه رژیمی شبم می جنگند، جان خود را فدا می کنند.
Not feeling that. Two more. Then I'm gonna quit for tonight. On that. This is Greenland Airport. Greenland Airport. I'm trying to write a song for the Iranian people. I did the English version with my lyrics. Now I'm doing the Persian translated, but it's rough.
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند، علیه رژیمی شوم می جنگند، جان خود را فدا می کنند. آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و کلوخ، علیه نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی. اطلاعات از منابع محدود.
More experiment. I don't know if it'll be seen down south. I'm in New York too, AJ. I don't know.
تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش می شود. انکار کشتار عمومی آنها تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است. رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتند. کم بود اطلاعات واقعی، صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد. رهبر آینده ملتشان. این نبرد نهایی است، حلیه باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور پاینده بادشاه. نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت. رئیس جمهور ترامپ آماده است، کمک در راه است. نیروهایمان را آماده می کنیم. قدرت و قوت شب و روز نظام سقوط خواهد کرد. آزادی برای مردم ایران، نبرد نهایی نزدیک است. رضا پهلوی به زودی به خانه باز خواهد گشت. زمان زمانی که همه متحد خواهند شد، رفاه برای مردم، فانوس صلح اکنون فروزان شد. رضا پهلوی و رئیس جمهور ترامپ دست تا به آسمان، پایان جمهوری اسلامی. ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد، این نبرد نهایی پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، شاه زنده باد، نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز. مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند، علی رژیمی شوم می جنگند. جان خود را فدا می کنند، آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و کلوخ. علی نیروهای مسلح، آتش زدن نهادهای اسلامی. اطلاعات از منابع محدود، تبلیغات در تلویزیون دولتی، اطلاعات غلط به طور گسترده پخش میشه. انکار کشتار عمومی آنها، تنها دروغ فضا را پر کرده است. رسانه های جریان اصلی در سکوت فرو رفتن. کم بود اطلاعات واقعی، صداها به گوش مردم ایران میرسد. رهبر آینده ملتشان، این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور، پاینده بادشاه. نترسید ما همه با هم هستیم. مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت. رئیس جمهور ترامپ آماده است، کمک در راه است. نیروهایمان را آماده می کنیم. قدرت و قوت شب و روز، نظام سقوط خواهد کرد. آزادی برای مردم ایران، نبرد نهایی نزدیک است. رضا پهلویی به زودی به خانه باز خواهد گشت. زمان فرا رسیده، زمانی که همه
Look at the aurora.
رفا برای مردم، فانوس صلح اکنون فروزان شد. رضا پهلویی و رئیس جمهور ترام دستها به آسمان. پایان جمهوری اسلامی، ملت ایران سرانجام آزاد. این نبرد نهایی است، پهلوی باز خواهد گشت. مرگ بر دیکتاتور.
You're looking at Greenland, a Greenland airport.
ما همه با هم هستیم.
Look at those colors.
مرگ بر خمینی، پادشاه ما به زودی باز خواهد گشت.
Done with that for tonight. So what I'm doing right now, oh my God, it's exploding. I know. I don't know why it's saying that. I spelt it right. I spelt it right. It's the translation is screwy. Let me get that off the screen. Yeah, I spelt it right. I did. And the thing is, I actually like it. Oh my God. To be continued tomorrow. 'Cause I'm getting exhausted. Look at those freaking colors. Oh my God, look at that. That is gorgeous. Again, this is Greenland. Holy, it's exploding. All right, that's funny. Hey, I'm trying. You know what I mean? I'm trying. Wow. Beautiful colors. I want to hear the English version though again. It's not easy with the translator, man. That's the thing. Okay, Rise of the Lion Sun. There's only one. This must be the only one I like. The English one. Let me try it. This English. That's actually a great idea, Arat. Shit, I'll do it tomorrow. Trust me, it's not over. Good idea, though.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Using rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information.
stands ready. Help is on the way. Preparing our forces, power and strength night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Ghanaian people. The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people. The torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi and President Trump, hands held high in the air. The end of the Islamic Republic. The nation of Iran finally free. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon return.
I like the English version. I do like the English version. It's crazy. The English version. You see how it just flares up and then it subsides? I'm in New York, about 100 miles, two dogs from New York City. I'm up north, originally from the Bronx. Can you tell? Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of light pollution. It's cloudy here. Shit ain't happening here. We've had a lot of snow in the last couple days. Almost like a foot combined. Oh, man. Northern Wisconsin. Shit, it must be cold over there, two dogs. It's freezing. Forget it. The whole country's going to be like frozen by the end of the week. Like most of us. It's going to get cray-cray. It's going to get nutty. Speaking of that, I got to put wood in my fire. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's 23 degrees right now.
That's
with a low
warm.
of 10 and a high
It's
of
going down
28
to
for the
10.
day. Feels like 20. But
Feels
no
like 20.
precipitation in sight.
Yeah, good. No snow. No more. I've used my...
Sounds like you're ready for winter to take a break. Though knowing your snowblower, it's probably feeling a bit neglected right about now.
No, it's not. The snowblower is not feeling neglected. I've used it more this year than I did last year. All of it. Minus 16?
So you're actually hoping for more snow action this winter. Your snowblower must be thrilled to hear it might get more workout time than last season.
Alexa, stop. I hope I get my flag, man. I gotta put my flag up. Now you made me think, you know what? Shit, I'm gonna look tomorrow. I'm gonna design a cap. Do they have them? The lion and sun caps? I think a stink bug just burnt up because it just got freaking bad in here. Oh my God. Oh, they have it. I like the white one. Oh my God, it's coming from China probably. Oh, I like that one. I can't show it because you're not allowed to. Oh, they have some nice ones. I like that one. Wow, I like that. Why is that one more money than this one? Oh shit. Amiga cap. We need to do that. Oh shit, they got some nice ones. Oh, definitely. Wow, I like that one. Wow, this is tough. Oh my God. All right, I think I'm going with. Damn. Wow. If they have one design in black, I would jump at it, but they don't. I like that one. I'm going with this one. I'm going with it. I placed the order. I'm going with it. Want to see the cap? I'll take a snapshot. A screen share. I just bought it. This one. I like this one the nicest. I know I'm looking at the one in black. There's actually a few in black. I just ordered it. This one. It's the one I like the most. You know, it's all about a matter of taste. Yeah, that's the fire. I ordered this one. I like that. Because I love black. So I ordered that one. Yeah. I like that. Yes, the fire. Who said that? Luke? Yeah, the fire. I just put more wood in there. It could be stink bugs too. I thought I smelled that odor and I was like, ill. Oh shit, I just got rid of the chat for TikTok. That's bad. Where did it go? They're dropping like flies on TikTok. I lost chat. Yeah. The song is done in English. The Persian one is still in the making. But Arat said the right thing. It's translated poorly with the one I use, so I got to use chat. What is it called? Chat GPT, whatever it's called. I'm going to do it tomorrow for the Persian. I have a couple of Persian versions, but needs more work. I like the English version, though. I'm happy with the English one. How can I restore chat on TikTok? I lost it. Let me get rid of this. I lost the chat on TikTok. I see Motown's in there, but I can't see chat. That's crazy. You use Grok sometimes? Yeah, I'm getting the flag in a few days. I'm going to put it back there next to the alien. Or maybe I'll cover the pine bush and do it here. Maybe I'll put it over there on the door. I haven't decided yet. I think right behind me here would be good, but it wouldn't be visible because it'll be behind. Here comes that Aurora again. Kevin, it's not easy to create the songs, you know? It's the lyrics is one thing. Coming up with the AI music to go with it is a pain in the you know what. Oh, it's grueling. Wow, look at this. Look at this. It's exploding on the screen. Holy cow. Wow. It is dancing. Wow, look at that. It's almost mesmerizing. This must look awesome on a big TV without me. Because on Tuba the U, you could watch this on TV. You know what I want to check? Just to check. I don't want to get rid of Suno because I want to work out in the morning. You're going to, after it fades a little bit. Oh shit, what happened? Okay, here we go. That can't be. It's only there? Oh my God, is that thing going in slow motion? I would have thought it moved further than that. The carrier. It's not even in open water yet. This thing has a while to go, boy. What is this, US what? There's the two of them. 7 minutes ago, they're still traveling together. The carrier is still freaking far. But I'm not showing it on the screen because of activity. Right? It's going super slow, dude. It's not even in the open water, like off. It's just almost at the tip. Just north of, what is this place? I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Banda Actually, there's an island there. Oh, I'm not even trying. Sabah Brue, Brewe, Brewe. It's not even there yet. At this rate, we might need to wait 3 weeks for real. That's crazy. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, they might make there by Saturday still. It's just that we're watching it. I mean, it was all the way over there at the mouth today, this morning. So, I mean, it did move quite a bit. But it still has to go over all that ocean. Oh my God. It still has to get past India, make that turn up into the Arabian Sea. It still has a lot of open water. My gosh. Luke's got jokes. Oh my God. It was funny when Tusi was streaming earlier. He showed how the Germans came and then they left like the next day back home. They flew in and then they flew out. I was like, that was quick. Oh my God, mochi. Oh my God. Oh, I had a friend, mochi. It made me just have flashbacks. Oh man. Yeah, right? It's gonna be like see now the aurora. It's right there. You could see where it's about to start up again. Right there. It's just like ready to flare up all over again. I wonder if it's a G4 still or a G5. Let me look. No sense looking at the carrier. I mean, it's like watching, excuse my language, paint dry. Just so everybody knows, this is where the carrier is, the Lincoln. That's the Lincoln. Heading to the Arabian Sea. It still has a long way to go. All through here and then up through here. This is still got a long way to go to get there. Just saying. There was something I was going to check. He's not talking about Iran at all on Truth Social. At all. Nothing. Quiet. Oh my God. Rate the Yankees off season so far from 1 to 10. Can I do 0? I'm going to do it. 0. I just put 0. It might not even get there this week. It might be Sunday. Yeah, right? He's doing that on purpose, obviously. So Reza Pahlavi said this. A letter to Ali Khamenei, the leader of the occupying regime. This is what he wrote. You are an anti-Iranian criminal. You have neither honor nor humanity. Your hands are stained with the blood of tens of thousands of Iranians. The blood of children, the blood of youth, the blood of the innocent. You, your regime, and all your mercenaries will be held accountable for every single drop you have spilled without exception. We neither forgive nor forget nor retreat. Just as the Nazi criminals were tried and punished at Nuremberg, you and your accomplices will also be tried and punished in the court of the Iranian nation. Your end is disgrace, eternal shame. No crime will go unanswered. Your name is recorded, along with all the commanders, perpetrators, and accomplices. There is no escape route. You will have no place to hide. The murders over the Iranian people have no immunity. And you, the great nation of Iran, my brave children, my grieving yet resolute sisters and brothers, you are not alone. Your steadfastness has changed history. You stand at the forefront of freedom, and we are closer than ever to end this regime. This regime is cracked. Its power is exhausted. Its fall has begun. Have faith in yourselves, in your unity, in your courage, in your greatness. The regime can no longer silence our awakened and risen nation. It can no longer impose fear over Iran. This regime is afraid of you and your power. We will not allow our grief to turn to despair. My compatriots. Wow. The mourning for the loss of Iran's finest children is heavy, but we will transform this mourning into conscious anger and an unbreakable will against Khamenei and all his domestic and foreign agents. Be ready. The moment to return to the streets will come, broader, more powerful, more determined than ever, to conquer Tehran, to reclaim Iran. The continuation of the struggle until final victory is not merely a national duty, but a covenant with the martyrs of the path to freedom and their pure blood. Their names will not be forgotten, not in history, not in the national memory, not in our hearts. That day is not far, the day when we celebrate together the reclamation of Iran. And with pride we will say, we stood, we fought, and we won. Long live Iran. That was an hour ago. He put that out. Yeah, that's crazy. Former Iranian foreign minister reportedly held multiple talks with Crown Prince Reza Pahlavi and briefed ex-President Rouhani. Now they're both arrested by the IRGC. This is what Richard Goldberg posted, and he was a guest on Fox News tonight. Protests in Iran continue. Executions are happening in secret. President Trump's options are expanding with his change in force posture. Millions are poised to come back to the streets when the conditions allow. And somebody put a long time ago, if the Abraham Lincoln warship continues at this speed, it would reach the Arabian Sea by Friday night. By the time the stock market closes. I don't think so. The Dodgers are like the new Yankee dynasty with Steinbrenner. The old Steinbrenner. I keep telling them on the post, sell the team to Elon Musk. Elon owns the Yankees, forget it. He'll go nuts. That's what needs to happen. Elon needs to buy the Yankees. Oh shit. The USS George Washington's tracker is offline after leaving the East Coast last week. Unlike the Lincoln, which is now visible heading toward Iran, George's movements are a mystery. Could 2 nuclear aircraft carriers appear out of nowhere, catching Iran off guard? Something's moving and nobody knows exactly where. I thought it was the Bush. Oh, that's just an awesome video. Diego Garcia. Holy shit. This is what somebody else is writing. The Abraham Lincoln deployed Sparrow missiles, rolling airframe missiles, Rams missiles, and gun mounts to launch first aerial strikes against Iran. You want to see a cool video while things are quiet? Check this video out. This is so freaking cool. That is wicked. That is wicked. That is so cool. Tell me that's not cool looking. That is unbelievable. Yeah. And you know what? I looked at the revenue. Yankees had the most revenue, not the Dodgers, the Yankees. And yet the Dodgers are spending the money. And Steinbrenner complains, "Oh, but we got to pay the city for the stadium." Sell the fucking team. Sell the team. I better take some Tums. I feel stomach yuckiness. Oh. I'm gonna pick that up. Tum, 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 tum. I'm just seeing if there's anything here. I don't know if this is true. Somebody's talking about it. Iranian channels identified with the Iranian opposition report a massive explosion that was heard from the area of the Iranian Air Force Base in Tabriz. The explosion was so powerful that the crisis management official of the Azerbaijan province felt the need to address the matter and reported through the Fars news agency that it was lightning and thunder. I don't know. There's a Pahlavi interview that was on Fox. Netanyahu said, if Iran makes a mistake and attacks us, we will strike Iran with force it has never experienced before. Whatever happens in Iran, one thing is certain, Iran will never be what it was. Whoa. "16 hours ago, Chief of Iran's law enforcement forces. Those who participated in the riots but were deceived have 3 days to turn themselves in. They will receive a significant reduction in their sentence." There's so much crazy shit. The Dodgers are overly favored to win the World Series. I don't know how they have the Yankees second. I don't understand how they have the Yankees second. There's no way. It's the same articles. There's a lot of fake AI videos. They keep mentioning the Washington. They keep mentioning the Washington. I don't know. Elon should buy the Dodgers. Are you a Yankees fan, Kevin? Or a Dodgers fan? And I'm going to get off soon. It looks like it's, maybe not, winding down a little bit. I'm starting to feel sick of my... Okay, you're a Yankees fan? You want to see something? You know I'm a collector, right? Yes, I'm a collector. I'm going to show you what I got for Christmas. It's just one thing. My dog almost ate it, and I almost had a heart attack. Right here. Oh, if this fell, I would die. Don't ask how much I paid for this. You might freak out. I gotta get the glove. You don't touch baseballs with a glove, without a glove. I have many balls signed. And bats. And a uniform up there. That's $4,000 just in that frame right there. That one framed uniform is 4K. All right, hold on. Michael Jackson, no. Hold on. Let me show you. There's only 99 of these. It's the only ones that Judge is doing. Back-to-back MVPs. All right. Something happened with... I wasn't paying attention to TikTok. And I blew it. There's only 99 of these. I got number 10. So you know we had the back-to-back MVPs. I got the first 2 sets signed. This is his third. I got them all. But this year they did balls only. It's signed by Judge. It's 10 of 99. And it says, which would always my glasses. I don't want to speak next to it because I don't even want to put saliva of any kind near it. Aaron Judge, number 99, 2025 Most Valuable Player, back-to-back MVP awards, 331 batting average, 457 on-base percentage, 688 slugging, 137 runs scored, 53 home runs, 114 RBIs, and 12 stolen bases. And this is number 10 of 99. This is wicked. That's just one of many of my collection stuff. I got like everything Judge has done. I own it as a collector. 62 home runs. I got that signed with the ball. I've got all the MVP stuff. Like, let me show you something before the Aurora is coming back a little. Let me show you something. See that uni over there? That number 2? See that number 2 over there? That's the Core 4 uniform. There's only 27 of them. Jeter signed the middle. Mariano Rivera signed the top. Jorge's on there and Andy Pettit. There's only 27, and it's dedicated to the Core 4. I've got one of them. It's only 27 of them. And they all signed it. 2 Hall of Famers are on it. Mariano and Jeter. That's a big Yankee collector right there. Just that. I've got more stuff. It's crazy. I could show you shit all day. I have a lot of storage packed away because I can't even put it out. I don't have room. a lot of stuff. Like over here, I have a Mickey Mantle baseball, Immortal Mickey Mantle Hall of Fame 1974 signed by Mickey Mantle. Even this is pretty cool. Even this, something like this. Even something like this is pretty cool. Now look at that very closely. It's all signed by them. Yogi, Whitey Ford, Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle, and Joe DiMaggio. All signed by them. I have a Mickey Mantle signed collectible on the wall with the certificate. I've got a Judge signed. I got a Jeter signed. I got quite a bit. So hell yeah, Yankees all the way. So we're on the same page. Oh, don't ask. Probably a car. Probably the money of a car. A new car. The ball that I just showed you was over $1,000. Just for that ball was $1,000. $1,020. It was $9.99. So with shipping and tax, it was a little over $1,000. Just that ball. Think about that. Just that ball is $1,000. I know, right, Dusty? Well, I forgot about the live stream. It discontinued. I forgot to see, like, inactivity. So, you know what it's like to be a collector. It's expensive. It's an expensive habit, but it's an investment. I'm betting on Judge. I am. I'm betting on Judge going to the Hall of Fame, and that's just going to make all that shit more valuable. You know? So I'm investing in everything. That's why when the catcher from the Seattle Mariners hit 60 home runs, I was sweating, because that could have ruined my signed bat and ball. I was sweating it out that he was going to break Judge's record. Every time Judge breaks a record, it's like I got to buy that. He's costing me money. Judge costs me money. It's crazy as that sounds. Aaron Judge costs me money, because every time he does something, I got to get the guy who calls me and says, he gives me the insider first before it goes public. He gives me the option. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Before, because he calls all the private collectors before it goes out to the public. He gives us first dibs. That's how that works. That's how that works. So I got a lucky connection on the inside for Yankee stuff. Like, remember when they hit the 3 home runs on, like, the first 3 pitches, and they hit, like, I've got that bat signed by everybody. The torpedo bat. Remember that last year? Oh, heck. Yeah, I was a very, very little kid, and I went to the World Series against the Dodgers at Yankee Stadium in the 70s. That shit was crazy. I barely remember it. But yeah, the whole 90s thing. Beating the Mets was great. Losing to the Diamondbacks hurt. The Aaron Boone home run was awesome. Losing to the Red Sox when they came back was just disgust. It's up and down, you know, it's like, but at the same time, I've seen them win 7 World Series championships. So I'm a spoiled Yankee fan, really. Even though we haven't seen the one since 2009. But still, overall, I've seen my team win 7 times. There's a lot of fans out there. They're lucky to see one. You know? So we're kind of fortunate that way. 77, 78. Then you got the 4 in the 90s. Is that right? Wait, 96, 98, 99. Oh, no, that doesn't technically count because 2000. And then 2009. So I've seen them win 7 times. Oh, God. I don't know about the baseball classic. I'm not like too much into it. You know what I worry about? Them getting hurt. That's what worries me, about them getting injured. Dude, I can talk to you about the Yankees so much it would flip you out because I'm so pissed. I am pissed. We have a third baseman who can't hit. Yeah, he can play the field, but he can't hit for his life. They're counting on Wells like they did last year to hit. Good luck. I could see Ben Rice doing well at first. Chisholm at... I mean, it's crazy. You know this whole thing with Kyle Tucker? Do you know, even though his average was horrible, he only had like 3 more RBIs and like 1 or more home run than, what's his face at shortstop that's injured? His numbers were not even much better than his. I was like, oh shit. Signing Grisham to all that money for one awesome year he had at the plate. Oh my God. Dominguez, give him a chance. The kid is 22 years old. Jesus Christ. Let the kid play. That's my thing. And I would go with Spencer Jones. Bring him up. Give him a shot. Because it doesn't look like they're going to get Cody Bellinger. Unless they... It's just... Boris is just nuts. How he holds players out. My God. It's like these people... Do you think that they're greedy, man? It's just like... My God, how much money is not enough money? And as far as the pitching, yeah, Schlittler, Fried. Then what? Rodon's hurt. Cole's still coming back. Heel, Warren. I would trade right now Warren and prospects for Peralta. Get me Peralta. Then I feel better. They lost... which I wasn't a big fan of him anyway. 2 relievers in the bullpen. Luke Weaver and the other guy that turned out to be a bust. What was his name? I can't think of his name right now. It's like... I don't know. Stanton, another year older, more injuries. It's like, my God. Yeah, they need to let the kids play. For real. Let them just fucking play. Oh my God. You might have a diamond in the rough and you don't give them enough time. Now, I'll tell you one thing. I think this switch hitter experiment needs to stop. He should just bat from the left side. The right side is brutal. Forget about the switch hitting experiment. Just let him bat from the right. Why do they got to push it? I mean, I can go on and on and on. Ben Rice could be a superstar. Ben Rice could definitely be a superstar in the making. But my God, we have a third baseman who can't hit for shit. Look at the bottom of the lineup. It's 3 busts. It's like, oh my God. I had the cutest dream I said about a sea lion entering a car from the back seat window. What kind? Where the heck did you come from that, Luke? Yeah, that contract is just... It's bad. It's just... I can't say the words on TikTok. That contract is... Oh my God. What a drag. And that's what it is. The money invested in some of these people. It's insane. Where the heck did you come from that? Now, I am optimistic about the New York Giants. We got the 5th pick. They better get a safety. They better get secondary. They better get some help on defense. Because they do have the pieces. Well, if healthy, the offense should look a lot better next year. I would still pick up a wide receiver or a tight end. Definitely a kicker. They need a kicker who can kick. Oh my God. But they need some work in that secondary. And it wouldn't hurt to have another receiver or a tight end. More than like a spirit animal coming to talk. I have dreams like that. Yeah, that's the name, Volpe. He was injured. Volpe shows flashes, but his plate, it scares me. Oh man, I like the kid in the farm. That's gonna be our shortstop. You know that. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. He's gonna be our shortstop in the future. He reminds me of Jeter. He reminds me a lot of Jeter. Like his discipline, his skill set. He reminds me of Jeter. I can't think of his name right now. But he's one of our top prospects at short. And it runs in the family. I'm seeing nothing in Ohio. It may not be down to that far south. Even a Sasquatch? If not for the Cowboys or the Seahawks, they ain't a team to be watched. Nope. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I've been saying it. The Cowboys will never win with Dak. I'm convinced. And I've been saying that forever. How do the Jets feel right now? Just think about that. The Jets. I mean, their quarterback is leading the Seahawks to possibly the Super Bowl. You got their former coach on the sidelines on another team. I mean, the Jets, it's like, oh my God. Yeah, Devin Williams and Peraza were awful. Yeah, I'm not, I don't care that Devin Williams is gone. At all. I wonder how this kid is going to come back from that. Did you see when he got hurt at home plate? Cabrera? Oswaldo Cabrera? Whatever his name was? Oh, that was just... Oh, my God. He's a good utility guy. But yeah, dude. Yankees have way too many questions. Too many question marks. I've been complaining on X. They'll be lucky to make the wild card. The Blue Jays are taking the division again. They're taking the division. The Yankees will be lucky to get the wild card. I'm serious. They're like their pitching staff. Rodon is not going to be ready to start the season. Cole won't be ready till mid-season. What the hell? Fried, Schlittler, and Heel, and Warren, and now the guy that they just got. I mean, what's his name? Weathers? David Weathers' son? Ryan Weathers? What the hell do the Yankees got? The New York Mets have Juan Soto? Yeah, how'd that turn out? Just think of the Mets, though. They didn't even go anywhere. They got eliminated by the Reds. Oh, my God. They lost Alonso. They got Bichette, right? I wanted Bichette. I would have liked him at short. More than Volpe. I want Peralta. Do you know I'm not even crazy about Cody Bellinger, all this commotion. I'm not even crazy about him, to be honest. I'm not. Let the kid Dominguez play and bring up Spencer Jones. This whole Cody thing to me is way, way overboard. I'm serious. For real. Don't give him more than 5 years. Are you nuts? Screw that. I'm going with the kids. Go with the kids. Swallow it. Go with the kids. I'm serious. Yeah, the bullpen is... Forget about the bullpen. That's what I said. The bullpen is shot. Shot. I don't know what they're going to do. Duvall, whatever his name is, that guy couldn't even throw a ball straight. He's got good stuff, but he has no control. I really don't... I'm telling you. I'm not optimistic. Dusty's not a baseball fan. He finds it very boring. Oh my gosh. I played the sport. I love it. I play football too. I broke this finger playing football. I broke both ankles playing football. I tore my elbow up pitching. I used to throw 90 miles per hour for 5'7". I was like Pedro Martinez. I had a good arm at one time. I blew it out though. Kevin, you're very optimistic. I'll tell you one thing. I ain't paying to go to see a Yankee game. I'm not. I'll watch it on TV. I'm not paying. I'm not traveling to the city, paying through all that. Going to... No, I'm not. I refuse. I refuse to support Steinbrenner. I freaking refuse. I'm serious. I refuse. I don't even want to contribute to him. He should sell the team. Seriously, he should sell the team. You're more of a Padres fan than a Dodgers? The Padres had their times. Mariners best. Mariners have a good team. They have a good core. They do. They're going to be there again next year. You can bet on that. They're going to be right there. They have a good team. You should be happy as a Mariners fan. I feel more optimistic as a Mariners fan than a Yankees fan. For real. So was I, Kevin. I was definitely rooting for the Mariners. I was definitely not rooting for the Blue Jays. And I think I deleted the clip. With Big Papi egging on the little baby in Toronto, Vlad. The Yankees lose. The Yankees lose. And then Jeter said, really? Enough? Like a child. I can't stand that man-child. I can't take him. Red Sox Yankees is one thing. I really loathe the Blue Jays now. More than the Red Sox. Can you believe that? Because of Vlad. Did you see his antics? I don't know if I still have the clip. I think I deleted it because I didn't feel the need to have it anymore. I think I did. Oh my God. Kevin. I cannot express the hate too. I had a clip. He said it like 6 times. But David Ortiz was egging him on after they had beat the Yankees. You know that John Sterling was a legendary broadcaster. He would go, the Yankees win. This idiot, first thing he says, the Yankees lose. And then Ortiz kept egging him on to say it more. That's all he kept saying. And then Jeter finally said, and because they're supposed to be like even, and you're not. And he said, you're not being objective. Like, It was the most ridiculous thing I ever seen. I had the clip, but I deleted it because it pissed me off that much how stupid Manchild was acting. Do you think Aaron Judge would ever do something like that? There's a difference between a class act and a clown act. That's adolescent. That's childish. I was just sitting here playing GTA and I just had a... What? Yeah, I agree, Kevin. It's Vlad. It's Vlad. All the way. I'm telling you, when I saw that after the post game with Fox, and it was A-Rod, David Ortiz, and Jeter. And David Ortiz was just ridiculous with Vlad. Go look at the clip. It's on the Tube of the U. Count how many times they say it. I think it's 6 times. The Yankees lose. Vlad says it like 6 times. Hold on. You see, with big screen TVs and video projectors, why spend $1,000 on tickets to sit in a stadium where you have to fight to get parking, nosebleed seats, food more expensive than... It is ridiculous. But concerts are like that too. And then have to fight people for 2 hours just to get out of the stadium. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'd rather be home comfortable. It is childish. It is, Bean. It's actually childish. That's like when the Giants had Odell Beckham. I wanted him off the team. As good of a player he was, I wanted that antics off the Giants team. His sideline antics, on the field antics. I'm not a fan of players like that. Showing up the other team, I don't like that. At all. You're not going to see the Yankees wear crazy shit in the dugout or carry a spear or whatever the hell. You're not going to see that. Because you know the Yankees logo, like the big hat with this. Could you imagine them running around in the dugout with one of those things every time somebody hits a home run or something? I would flip. I ain't into all that. I know some people like that. Like putting them in a wheelbarrow and carrying them down the runway of the dugout. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Is this like Little League? Yes, he did. He was doing a lot of talking. Didn't earn up too well with him. Plus that idiotic commercial that played to jab at America. I was so happy they lost so painfully. That the Blue Jays lost the way they did. Even though I mean, as crazy as it sounds, I didn't want to see the Dodgers win again. But I definitely didn't want the Blue Jays to win. So it was like, screw it. Let the Dodgers win. I just didn't want the Blue Jays to win. And I'm so glad they lost in Game 7 the way they did. Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice. I'm sorry. It was so nice. Yeah, Ichiro. What a player. Talk about a player, Ichiro. What's going on, Motown? That's true. You would never see Otani and Judge act like that. Never. They're too classy. No way. I was a sore loser and got drunk and I completely forgot about it. Oh my God. Oh man. Do you want to hear the new Iran song, the English version? I'm still working on the Persian version. Even though I downloaded a few, but Arat said earlier that I better go to chat, GBT, whatever it is, and translate my lyrics better. But I do have a new one. It's called Rise of the Lion and Sun. You want to hear it? Screw it. This is the English version.
People rise with courage, fighting against an evil regime, sacrificing their lives. Freedom is their dream. Using rocks and stones against armed forces, setting fire to Islamic institutions. Information through limited sources. Propaganda on state TV, misinformation widely shared, denial of their public massacre, only lies fill the air. Mainstream media empty with silence, lack of true information. Voices reach the Iranian people, the future leader of their nation. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon return. President Trump stands ready. Help is on the way. Preparing our forces, power and strength night and day. The regime will fall, freedom for the Iranian people. The final battle soon approaches. Reza Pahlavi will soon be home. The time has come when all will be united. Prosperity for the people. The torch of peace now ignited. Reza Pahlavi and President Trump, hands held high in the air. The end of the Islamic Republic. The nation of Iran finally free. This is the final battle. Pahlavi will return. Death to the dictator. Long live the Shah. Don't be afraid, we're all in this together. Death to Khomeini. Our king will soon return. Our king will soon
So that's the English version. The new one. I wrote that live about 2 hours ago sitting here. I literally wrote it. I wrote it out. The Persian one is under, that's still work in progress. And there's a few. But I'm not happy with them. What's going on now? Bean, I listen to this too often. Oh my gosh. I hear you. Like, this is one version of the Persian one. It's not the final. Just to give you an idea of where it's going. But it's, like I said, a work in progress. Like the Motown?
مردم با شجاعت برمیخیزند علی رژیمی شوم می جنگند جان خود را فدا می کنند آزادی رویای آنهاست با سنگ و چلوخ علی نیروهای مسلح آتش زدن نهادهای اسلام.
Like I said, there's just too much. I'm not going to start this whole thing all over again because I'll just get carried away with. And it's not the final. Can we see the Courier's latest? You have to see how slow this thing is going. It's like, oh my God. It's like, oh my God. It's like, can we go faster, please? It's like it's moving extremely slow. Maybe because we're all wanting it to move faster. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh my, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's there. Oh. It still looks like it's in the same spot it was earlier. Oh my God. Right here. There it is. Oh my God. We still have to get by India. Look at this. Look how far this has to go. And then to make that turn and go up to here. Look where it is. We still have to cover all this ocean and hug this and make that sharp turn and cut and go up. That is crazy. Although the rhymes don't match as of now. Yeah. Some of it is not meant to rhyme on this one. Yes, I saw that. It was hacked. That was yesterday? Tusi was showing it. He was like the person sitting there and changing all the channels, and Reza Pahlavi is all over. Oh my God, the internet, they do that, and then here it is on the TV. They're seeing the Crown Prince. I was like, oh, this is such a bad look. Yeah, so who asked for this? Who wanted to see this? Somebody wanted to see where we were here. Oh, Sean. So yeah, Sean. Maybe Saturday? Maybe? It needs to be deleted. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. But see, now there's word that the Washington turned off its transponder, and it may be heading over there. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't think anybody does. And it doesn't make sense to look at flight radar because nothing's going to happen. I don't know. There comes the aurora again. I think we're still a few weeks out, to be honest. I think we're still like 2 weeks out. I'm not even kidding. If it happens at all, I still think we're like 2 weeks out. I know what you meant, Amol. Oh my god, I gotta put more fire and wood in the fire. It's going down to 10. Oh, look at this. Look at this. All of a sudden, bang. Well, at least I ordered my Mega cap. The flag will be here this week. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Just, okay. If and when it does happen, do you realize how crazy things are going to get? Potentially. Do you realize how fucking nuts it's going to get? In Israel, with us, with everything in the region, it's going to get crazy. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sleep. Because it's going to be constant. It's going to be nuts. Just think about what could happen. Oh my God. Yeah, Dusty, you've been in the wrong spot, dude. And hello to those on TikTok, by the way. Just chilling out and watching this aurora flare up again. This is Greenland. For now. I'm just messing around. Just messing around. I'm so lazy to get up right now and put more wood in the fire. But if I don't do it soon, it's going to go out. We got like a foot of snow over the last 2 days combined. And everybody thought Puerto Rico would be the 51st state. Let me stop. Oh my God. People get pissed. I'm tangled now. Where's my poker? Let's get this fire going again. I wanted to stay warm in here overnight. First and 51st is for Canada. You won't be... What? Ellie, you won't be when the temp drops to 5 degrees. Then you're going to jump. Dude, it's going to be really cold in Texas. I've been telling people earlier. The whole country is going to freeze. Pretty much. It's going to get crazy by midweek, end of week, into next weekend. And then there's an ice snowstorm that's going to go far south. Did you guys see? Have you been paying attention to your weather? Any of you that's watching right now? You should. Because it's going to get cold like everywhere. I don't live in New York City. I used to. In the Bronx. I've been living here for 20 years now. North. I went north. By 100 miles. And I love it. Who was that? Fan? 23? Said based on what earlier this year, the U.S. Representative Randy Fine is proposing a bill that would make Greenland the 51st state. I didn't know that. I was just joking around. Yeah, I saw max velocities forecast. I need to look at pivotal weather and see the new for myself. But so far, it seems like gonna be a frigid beast. It is. I'm telling you. Luke. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, in Virginia. I mean, you don't have to tell me where in Virginia. Alexa, what's the weather for Virginia for the next 5 days?
Today in Virginia, it's sunny with a high of 37 and low of 18 degrees. The next 5 days will be mostly clear with increasing cloudiness on Friday. Then snow developing Saturday with temperatures dropping to a high of just 19 degrees.
What's the low?
The low today is 18 degrees. Tomorrow's low will be warmer at 33 degrees.
That's not too bad. Oh, you're going to get snow. How much snow are they going to get this weekend in Virginia? Alexa, how much snow are they going to get in Virginia this weekend?
Virginia's looking at a snowy weekend with about 3.46 inches total.
Ah.
Saturday will see the heaviest accumulation with 1.46 inches during the day and 2 inches at night.
Give me a
while
break.
Sunday brings another 1.31 inches during the day.
Oh, that's nothing. Alexa, what's the weather for Detroit, Michigan for the next 5 days? This is Greenland.
There's a winter weather advisory in effect until 10 a.m. today with snow and blowing snow expected. Today's high is 17 degrees with a 41% chance of snow. Wednesday will be the snowiest day with 1 to 2 inches expected and a high of 32 degrees. The rest of the week turns much colder with Friday's low dropping to -7 degrees and Saturday's high only reaching 8 degrees.
Oh my God! You're the worst so far. This is Greenland. Bubblehead. Boo-boo head, I mean. I'm sorry. Boo-boo head. Let's see who's next. That's a lot for you. Yeah. I got a foot out here in the last 2 days combined. I was snowblowing all weekend. Let's see who's next. If anybody's from California, don't even say a word. Unless you're in the mountains. Let's just say, Alexa, what's the weather for the next 5 days for San Antonio, Texas?
Today in San Antonio, it's cloudy with a 55% chance of showers and a high of 60 degrees. The next 5 days will be mostly cloudy and mild, with a chance of rain on Friday night and Saturday morning, then turning much colder on Saturday with a high of just 44 degrees.
That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Nick.
Exactly. San Antonio's looking pretty pleasant compared to those frigid temperatures up north. Stay cozy, Bill.
Yeah, really. They better not complain. Like somebody, what was it, Saturday? I was talking to somebody in California, it was going to be 82 degrees. I was like, get lost. I don't want to hear it. Who else can we pick on? Well, Florida, unless you're in the panhandle, you might get, like, cold. The aurora's starting to come down a little bit. Let me see. Let's look at the map. Why don't we? It looks so bad. I don't even know if this thing is accurate because it does make a lot of mistakes, believe it or not. It does make a lot of mistakes. Just bear with me. Let's go to Thursday. Not even. And maybe that's what it was. I have to go to the weekend. I mean, you look at some of these temperatures, and there's precipitation here. Look at this. 19, 16, and this is noon. 17. Oh my God. 14. in Arkansas. Where's Little Rock? 17. And that's at noon on Saturday. Look at these temperatures. 20s. Let's look at the Panhandle in Florida. And not so bad because they got more of this wind coming out of here. Let's see Sunday. Still not too. There's a low pressure there. A lot of cold air coming down. Look how cold it is here. Holy shit. Oh, it just keeps coming. Look at it. It's coming down. Oh my God. This is cold for here. And then there's a reinforcement. Oh my gosh, look at that. Monday. Look at these temperatures. Even in Texas. 17 Monday at noon. Amarillo. Where's Dallas? Down here. 23 in Dallas. Look at this. Look at these crazy 7 degrees. What? 1 degree in Little Rock. Oh my God. -2 in Jackson, Tennessee. Holy shit. Look at this cold air in here. Wow, look at Virginia. You're in single digits on Monday. I don't even want to look where I am. -8 by me. Oh my God, -8 on Monday. Did I just see that? At fucking noon on Monday, it's going to be -8. Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the Euro. This is the Euro, Dusty. I don't ever really look at the American. I'm not a fan of the American model, never was. But yeah, look at this crazy cold weather. And they're going to get blitzed by systems up here. Like if you see, they've been getting the lake effect. That's the thing they got to worry about over here, is that lake effect machine. With the winds coming off the lake. Look at that. So you know they're going to get snow in those certain areas. Lucky for them, the machine turns off. There's a low pressure. And I don't go too far out. A week tops. We shouldn't even go out that far. But yeah, the country's going to get really cold. And it's going to take a time. Thank God this shit is there. And that's not coming close to the coast. That could have been a wicked storm for us. That's the one that's going to move across the country and bring all that snow and ice. But not here. Thank God. If that was going to curve up north toward us, we'd be in trouble. See, there's a system here. Now it's here. If this thing would have went up the coast and be a nor'easter, we would have been done. Done. But it's curving out to sea. Thank God. This got to be watched, though. Because the forecast is Sunday. Oh, my God. If this thing gets a little closer in and comes up. And there doesn't look like there's a strong front here to push it out. There is a high here that could swing it out. But I don't know. This has to be watched carefully. The models are showing it going out to sea. But I got to keep an eye on that. I want to see what the American is showing. I don't even know where the fuck it is. There it is. This is where the American has it. Though I don't trust the American. Pretty much has it doing the same thing. Okay. So they're actually agreeing on that. That's the last thing I want to see. I'm tired of snow already. I don't trust the models this far out. These clippers just keep coming down. It's gonna be windy. Thursday, Friday is gonna be windy. We're not gonna get much of the snow. You guys might get it down to the south. We're not gonna get much of it. There's a high pressure here? What's going on? Look at that cold air colliding. Look at look at this cold air driving down. It's crazy. So yeah, there's the weather. We're gonna be freezing. Most of us are gonna be freezing. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm worried about that being a nor'easter. That could potentially be a big problem, that storm. I gotta keep an eye on it. Only 48 tomorrow, Marco? You're gonna get a lot colder than that by the end of the week. A lot colder. Wait till Saturday, Sunday, and Monday for you. You're gonna think 48 is warm. Because that cold air is gonna shift to the east. I'm not gonna say where you are. I'll just do this. Alexa, what's the weather for Myrtle Beach for the next week?
Myrtle Beach is looking pretty nice this week. Today's sunny with a high of 49, then it'll warm up to 60 on Thursday. Watch out for some icy conditions on Saturday and Sunday, but it'll clear up by Monday.
What's the temperature for Myrtle Beach on the weekend?
This weekend in Myrtle Beach will be chilly. Saturday's high will be 37 with a low of 24, and Sunday will be even colder with a high of 35 and a low of 20.
In Myrtle Beach.
Yes, I'm still talking about Myrtle Beach. Did you want to know something specific about the weather there?
No. What's the weather for San Antonio? What's the weather for San Antonio, Texas for the weekend? Alexa, what's the weather for San Antonio, Texas for this weekend?
This weekend in San Antonio will be cold and wet. Saturday's high will be 44 with morning rain. Then Sunday will be slightly cooler with a high of 43 and possible snow at night.
Oh my God, snow at night in San Antonio. Oh my God.
Right. Snow in San Antonio is like spotting a unicorn.
That's why I said...
That's definitely not your typical Texas weather forecast.
Marco, I didn't
Mother
want to...
Nature's really
Alexa,
makes
stop it!
something-
I didn't want to say your location, Marco. I know where you are. That's why I said Myrtle.
I'm not sure what you mean by
Alexa,
location or-
stop. Alexa, is there any snow predicted for New York City in the next 7 days? Are you stuck? Alexa, will there be any snow in New York City in the next 7 days?
Looks like there's a chance of snow on Saturday night and Sunday, with the best chance coming Monday night. Bundle up if you're heading out.
How much snow?
Looks like Monday night's the big show with about a 1/4 inch possible. Not exactly a blizzard, but enough to make your snowblower do a little dance.
A 1/4 inch is not making my snowblower be used at all. What is it talking about?
Ha, you're absolutely right. A 1/4 inch isn't exactly snowblower territory. I was just being overly optimistic about your winter equipment getting any action. That's barely enough to dust a donut, let alone justify firing up any machinery.
You hear 10 to 12? Oh my God, that makes me nervous up here. Are you serious? When? Boo Boo Head, when are you what are you hearing that? What? Nah, I'm gonna have to check. Holy shit. I'm 100 miles north of you, but still. I have not heard about this. That means that nor'easter. They're worried about that nor'easter. That's what that could be the I don't know, because the American model was showing it. I don't know. That nor'easter might be what they're looking at. Nothing here. Nothing here. A flurry Sunday. Oh my God. Unprotected pipes may freeze. -6 at night. Oh my God. It's gonna get crazy fucking cold. The temperature for Saturday is 12 the high, 1 at night. Sunday 12, 3 at night. Monday 16, 7. Tuesday 25, 8 at night. Wednesday 22 and 6. Thursday 21 and 9. Friday 24 and 15. Oh my God. Holy crazy cold coming our way. I'm in the Hudson Valley, Boo Boo Head. Not too far from Poughkeepsie, but on the other side of the river. I'm not on the Poughkeepsie side of the river. I'm on the other side, like the Jersey side of the river. What's going on in here? I don't know if that's true. Okay, wait a minute. Fan 23, what state are you in? I'm having first world problems. I'm currently running my pool pump because it's... Don't even talk about running your pool pump and complaining. Mine looks like a freaking skating rink right now, my pool. I remember in New York City, it was in the 90s when there was a big snowstorm. I don't remember what year it was. I remember it was in the 90s. I remember thunder, snow, the whole deal. That shit was crazy. That storm in the 90s. I'll never forget it. Alaska? I see. You want to see something? Boo Boo Head? I'm going to show you something. This is what I did, and they've seen it. Well, Mo's seen it. I don't know how many people seen it. Check this out, what I did last August. You know it's coming, right, Mo? He probably does. This is what I did. But I started in Jersey. Fort Lee. You know, right across the bridge, Washington Heights, over the GW. I'll show you in a second. I can't wait. I feel so neglected not riding my bike. Shit has me pissed. I can't wait to go bike riding again. The exercise bike is not the same. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one was the nice one. Check this out. This is with my GoPro 360 though. I started in Jersey. Let me get my camera off quick. So I parked in Jersey, Fort Lee. See, there's a 360. I have an 8-foot rod that I made myself on the back of the bike. Look at it. Look how high in the air that sucker is. This was August last summer. Hold on. Look at this traffic jam at 8:30 in the morning on a Saturday. heading into New York City. I was like, what the hell is going on? Am I taking part in some kind of a freaking tour to New York? I was like, what is this? This shit was crazy. It was like a traffic jam on the freaking bridge riding the bicycle. And I gotta worry about my camera hitting the beams. I was like, oh shit, this is not good. Look how close my camera comes to hitting the top. Watch this. Look how close. If I hit the sides, I'm done. Wow, that's so close to the top. Look at that. Oh my God, that's so close. So yeah, look. The Hudson. Beautiful. Nice. Manhattan. So I drove down and parked in Jersey and I crossed over the GW on the bike. And then I took that trail, it's part of the Empire State Trail, and I went into the city all the way down to the Battery. This shit was fun. This shit was fun. That's Chelsea. Where is that? Where am I? No, gotta go a little further. A little further. The Intrepid. There's the Intrepid. Right there. It was like a 55-mile bike ride. Shit is beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? I parked the bike for a minute right next to it just so I can get it on camera. Isn't that beautiful? You used to barbecue on the cliffs? Isn't that nice? So then I went to the Footprint. I was talking to the cops. I walk over to the cops, talk to them for a little while, thanking them for the, you know, like all that. And then I went to the Footprint. And then I went to the Battery. I'm in the Battery now. So I did the whole thing. So when you said New York, you work where? Oh, wow. Boo-boo head. I hear you. I hear you. So yeah, that's what I did. Oh, you work at World Trade? I bought the police. I didn't get the FDNY. I bought the 2 police memorial caps. They're here. Somewhere over there. You know, I lost my friend in the towers. It was horrible. I was in the city at that time. I wasn't in the city, but I was in the Bronx, and my mother was working in Manhattan, 85th Street in the post office. It was crazy. Marco, you were down in the city when that happened, right? Oh, the Cross Bronx, I can't stand it. I can't. Oh, I'm not a fan of the FDR either. That 3-lane is they drive like crazy people. I'd rather drive the west side than the east side. Oh, screw that. You were a block away. I had a family member that worked in a parking lot adjacent to it, and he came back covered in shock and got sick. Like many others. It was horrible. Really? My mother, that's Gracie Station. My mother worked there for like her whole life, 30 years. She used to deliver the mail on York Avenue. One day she's delivering the mail, and a little kid comes up to her, and guess who it is? It's Macaulay Culkin. After he just finished doing the Home Alone movie, he used to live there. My mother would know the street. I think he lived on 88th. You might know my mother. Blonde-haired woman. She looked white, but she's Puerto Rican. Blonde hair. She pushed her, the push cart. You might know my mom. My mom was very friendly, and she always helped people. She might know you. She might have even helped you at some point, because that's the way my mother was. Very friendly. You might know her. Not even a joke. For real. Let me see what everybody's saying. Too early for amounts. Oh, you live in... That's right, you said Virginia. Holy shit. I live here still all my life. Small world. It is a small world. It's crazy. One day, Jeter's on the street coming out with someone, and she's going, Jeter, Jeter. And then they made a big joke like, the guy says, you know that postal worker? He goes, he made like a big joke. Derek Jeter made a joke. Oh my God, my mother. Oh my God. That's a character in itself. You don't even know. Did you ever check? No, I have not. I will tomorrow. Oh, that FDR sucks. Ugh. But the Cross Bronx is brutal. I hate the Cross Bronx. I avoid the city driving as much as possible. I try not to go through it. Yes. Many years ago. If it's too bad she's not awake. You might recognize her. You might recognize Mom. There wasn't that many carriers blonde-headed on Gracie Station. She was like the one. No, Mom did not have a ponytail. No, she had long hair, but she never had a ponytail. Like I said, you might recognize her if you've seen her. She'll be stirring soon because she's went to bed early. She'll be getting up soon, driving me nuts all night. Like I said, I don't have a picture. I got the photo album with her with all her pictures of post office. I'm not even go crazy. But yeah, I love bike riding, and the city was beautiful. Bike riding. Let's see what's going on in here. Let me see if I gotta have a picture of Mom on my computer. And then you'll see if you recognize her. I'm looking. Oh, there's no pictures in there. I have so much shit, it's hard for me to figure out where's what, where. Oh God, this drive is gonna take forever to open. Hi, Brittany. Well, the camera that you're looking at right now is in Greenland. I'm in Hudson Valley, New York. But you're seeing video from the airport in Greenland. One of. There's multiple. My God, where's a picture of Momzilla? Are you serious? I can't find one picture with Momzilla. That's crazy. She'll get pissed at me if I show you guys. I don't know why she never does her hair like that. If I showed you that picture, she would have me forget it. Then I can't show that. She would be pissed. God forbid. I'm still looking. I'm just curious to see if he might know her. I can't even find a freaking picture with Mom. That's crazy. The aurora looks like it's dying down. Bedtime soon. That's Amanda. That's me and Amanda. I don't remember that picture. This is so bizarre. Is this Mom? This might be Mom with Heidi. Yeah, there's Mom with Heidi. So this is Mom. Boo Boo. This is Mom. That's the one that worked in the city. The blonde hair. There's Mom. She was heavier back then. But that's Mom. You had to have seen my mom if you lived there. You had to have. Yes, between 2nd and 3rd, yes. You live west of York, you had to have seen my mom. No shit. You had to have. There's no doubt at some point you've seen her. And she was a character. She was like one of the loud ones. Hanging out with her friends at the post office, trust me. She was one of the crew that was like hanging out all the time. There was a bar, restaurant next to the pizzeria on the corner of 86th. The German deli was across the street, but on the corner there was a pizzeria. I think there was a Chase Bank on the other side, on 86th. But there was a pizzeria on the corner, and there was a bar next to it. They used to hang out in that place. You know what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. Charlotte and Weber. Right across the street from Charlotte Weber, there was like a bar in the middle of the block. I think there was like, and then you turn the corner and the Gracie Station was there. Mm-hmm. You know your stuff. It's good to talk to somebody that knows, like about that. It's still there? Wow. Wow. She used to deliver at one point Giuliani's mail when he was mayor. His stories. What else is going on? Yeah, it's a sports bar or something. Yes, that place. Yeah. Uh-huh. He used to open it up for them to hang out. He would open it up early so the post office workers could go in there and hang out. This goes way back. This is decades ago now. There was a place that I used to go. It was called a Pastrami King sandwich. I believe it was on York Avenue. I used to love eating the Pastrami King. It had the sauerkraut, the pastrami. Oh, that sandwich. Every time I visit Mom down in the city, I'm going over there and getting a Pastrami King. I don't remember the GNC because remember, things have changed a lot over time. I believe it was on York. And I think it was run by Chinese. I know there was a pizzeria in the area, but it was across the street. Like up toward 90th Street. Like up a bit. There's a Pastrami Queen on Lex. I don't know about that one. Oh my God, dude. I used to love getting the pastrami. And you know how we talk? It's a hero. These people don't know what a hero is. You know, in New York City. And you know what drives me crazy, boo-boo? A gyro's a gyro. They say it's not gyro, it's a gyro or gyro, whatever the fuck they call it. You know what I'm talking about as a New Yorker. It's gyro. A hero's a hero. You know, not a sub, not whatever else they call it. It's a hero. Euro. Do you call it a euro? It's gyro, bro. You call it a euro? Seriously? Euro, like what the fuck is a euro? Oh, nah, right? I didn't think so. It's gyro. Oh my, yeah, Tycho does that before he lays down. He scratches on the carpet. He does that all the time. Where is he? Do you know he bites anybody now in the room that comes in when I'm here? Yeah, he's out. He's over there laying down. Cavacus de Veldibus Canacus. The Vedivis Canac. He ain't moving for shit. He's not even. He ignores me because he knows I'm messing with him. He ignores me completely. Ignores me. Then I bother him. I'll get on my hands and knees and I'll come right up next to him and lay down right next to him just to mess with him. He don't move. Now somebody comes in the room, he's going to attack them. He protects me. It's not a good thing. It's like he protects me while I'm sleeping. It's not good. If I fall asleep on the couch or anybody comes in the room, he goes after them. That post office has gone downhill. Mom wouldn't be happy to hear that, bro. And remember, you know the firehouse right up the block that lost their pictures are outside? Mom knew all of them. My mom was distraught after 9/11. Because she used to talk to them every day, going to work and coming home from work. She used to talk to the firefighters in there. And she knew them. She was hysterical. I think there was like 6 or 7 of them in there. I don't remember how many. You know they have the pictures outside? You know. Oh my God. She can't walk through there. She gets freaky emotional. 9 of them? It was 9? I don't remember the number. I know they have all their pictures outside and names. Oh, Jesus. That was horrible. And I'll never forget. Because you're the only one. You were there. That day it happened, they opened up the 6 train at 86th Street at like after 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And Mom was able to get home to the Bronx. They opened up the 6 train from 86th Street going north into the Bronx. That's how Mom got home. I was like freaking out. How am I going to get her home? That was a crazy, oh my God. You walked home the whole way? Shit. There were people, you know how it was, people walking over the bridges to get out of the city. That was that shit was crazy. I bet you stopped in the park, Central Park. Dude, I have stories. There was the laser show in the Hayden Planetarium. They would have like the Led Zeppelin, the Pink Floyd. There was one that was mixed rock. I used to have to, like my friends and I would come from the Bronx, take the train, and then cross over Central Park to get to the planetarium on the other side. And dude, it was so fucking crazy. There was a few of us, but still, going through Central Park at night was a trip. It was still a trip. Yeah, we would do the same thing. We would do the same thing. We get wasted and watch the show. Yeah, yeah. So you know about the laser show? You know how that was. And oh my God, those were great times. Oh my God. No matter what, that was an experience. Taking the train down, crossing over Central Park to go see the laser show, then getting back home. It was a fucking trip. It was the best. It was. It was. It was awesome. Those were great times. I've been to so many concerts. I was at an Iron Maiden riot in 1995 in Jersey. And then oh my God. We rented the Zero, it was called Zero's, taxi company in the Bronx. And we rented a van. And there was like 11 or 13 of us in this van, and we're smoking, doing our thing. We get to the Garden. It was the Power Slave tour. And there was we went to the concert a few days earlier in Jersey where they had the riots. They were burning cars, flipping over. I was like, what? We left. We weren't part of that. We're like, let's get the hell out of here. This is getting crazy. So we opened up the sliding door of the van, and the van is full of smoke. And we look, and there's police on horseback and riot gear, and that smoke came out. We were like, oh shit. And then we seen a guy punch a horse, and the horse fell. And you know what the craziest thing is? A guy that did my physical therapy for my shoulder, he saw it too. He was there. The only person that corroborates my story, I met him doing physical therapy for my shoulder. And I told him, he goes, what? You were there? I was there. I saw it happen too. Dude, we must have seen each other. We seen it. We both seen it. Is that crazy? We both seen when the horse got hit by somebody. Because nobody believes it, but I couldn't believe that this guy, I don't know him nowhere, my therapy, doing my shoulder, and I tell him the story. He says, I was there too, dude. You mean the guy that punched the horse? Get the hell out of here. I was there too. It was crazy. That was crazy. Crazy. So yeah, there's a lot of... You was there for the Diana Ross concert? Yeah, there's a lot of stories in New York City. Like I was telling them, I was driving to Yankee Stadium from Hunts Point because my dad had a place near the Hunts Point Market and a restaurant. Actually, it was famous. And I was going to a Yankee game, so I tried to cut through the South Bronx. Instead of taking the Bruckner and getting off near 161st, I said, fuck it. I'm going to cut right through the South Bronx. I'm at a light, and there was a shootout right in front of my car. I was like, oh my God. The one time I decided to take a shortcut, this shit has to happen. Oh yeah, it's a true story. It was crazy. Crazy. That was in the 80s. That South Bronx was rough back then. It was rough, to say the least. It was a trip to drive through there. I never wanted to go through there really at night. You was there the night Lennon got shot? Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. She was a huge fan. Wow. You know, it's funny when two New Yorkers, a police horse, yeah. No, for real. And you know what was crazy? When the people that were online to go into the garden for the concert, they all got off the line to go around and see what happened. We said, screw that. We just went right in. Nobody was on the line. They all left. We just said, fuck that. Let's just go in. We didn't give a shit. We seen it. We seen it happen. Everybody was like, oh shit. And everybody got off the line. We just went right in. Another true story of mine. There's many in New York City. You have no idea. When you live in the city, you experience a lot of shit. I went to see Iron Maiden at the Hammerstein Ballroom. I was the first person online. It was general admission. Now, the Hammerstein Ballroom was right down the street from Empire State Building. And MTV Europe interviewed me. I'll never forget that. Now, I was drinking strawberry banana, and it had something else in it. And I was there early. So I was right front center. Iron Maiden, the stage is small. I was like right next to them. They were right next to me. I actually touched the guitar. They were right there. They were right in front of me. The band, like right there. Man, I had to take the train home. And it was the 6 train. I got out of the train. And my God, I don't want to get too graphic. The power of the... Yeah. It looked like something out of the Exorcist movie. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. CBGBs. Holy shit. Now, that's a name. We used to go to L'Amour's for the metal. The Brooklyn and the other one. L'Amour's. Now you're talking about... You're that crazy girl? Oh, my God. CBGBs. Down... Holy shit. And hello to you in Vegas. Miss May, this is in Greenland, what you're watching right now. I'm in New York. I was nuts, too. I used to hang out at Pelham Bay Park with all the metalheads. That was a big deal. I don't know if you ever went to the city. Oh, the Limelight. Yeah. I know you're calling it the Slimelight. My uncle owned a big nightclub in the Bronx, La Mirage. 2 stories. That was my uncle's. I don't know if you ever heard of that. La Mirage. It was right by Fordham. That was my uncle's place. My Uncle Dennis. And Nikki. That was my uncle's place. You know of La Mirage? Oh, yeah. Ain't that shit? That's crazy. And he had to close it because it got out of control with the metal detectors. It just got too crazy. It just got... I mean, there used to be people that... like Lawrence Taylor would go there. It was like celebrity place. But... And Gotti used to go. John Gotti used to go to my uncle's club. My mom hates when I bring it up, but she met Gotti at my uncle's club. She actually thought he was a really nice guy. You know, but he was nice in person, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, you know, maybe he was polite to the women, you know. But there's some stories that are not to be repeated here. That's funny how you know. That's crazy. It's a small world, right? Oh, Jesus. What time? Oh, my God. It's 1:30 already? I'm glad I didn't drink. I'll check it out later, KJ. I see what you're sending. Wait a minute. A magnitude 4.9 earthquake shakes Southern California? When did that happen? What? Coachella Valley. "130 miles east of Los Angeles." Holy shit. Oh, my phone's about to go. It's about to expire. Anyway. My friend was a dude from Sparks. I forget the name of the dude. Yeah. I don't want to talk about that, you know? You know what I'm saying? That wasn't Sparks the Steakhouse? Oh, I remember that. Holy shit. I remember that. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to talk, you know what I mean? Publicly about what you're, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's not something I want to discuss. Holy shit. You got to come hang out more often, boo-boo head. Let's see. She's bringing up a lot of stuff that's like, oh my God. 4.9 is like a sneeze. Yeah, I wasn't going to feel that one. That's Palm Springs, San Andreas Fault, and Coachella Valley. Oh my God. Do you know another true story in the city? When I lived in the Bronx? And Mom could tell you if she was awake. I was with my little brother. And where I lived at the time was there wasn't many, it wasn't developed. There was not many houses in my neighborhood. There was a few factories and there was woods. It was weird. It was not developed yet. Ferry Point Park. And we're leaving the house. I'm on my skateboard. I don't know if what my brother was doing. I don't know if he was on roller skates. I don't remember. And the service road that led to the Whitestone Bridge, well, it curved. There was the Whitestone Drive-In, and on the other side was a Howard Johnson's. I don't know if you'll see them in Oregon. It depends how far south this goes. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So there was a Howard Johnson's. So the weeds were high. I knew the sidewalk was there, but the weeds were high on both sides. And it was at night. I was going there to get a banana split with my brother. I hit a bag, a garbage bag. Wow, look at it. It's getting nice now all of a sudden. Look at that. And I cannot tell you what came out that bag. So back then it was a dime to put into the phone. I called Mom, like frantic. Mom. And I explained to her what was in the bag. The police came, a whole big deal. That shit was crazy. And I'm not even going to describe. Little kids. We were like 10. I was like 10. somebody had dumped. And then Sal Mineo used to live at the corner. He grew up in the corner house right where I lived. That's where Sal Mineo used to live, the actor. He passed away at a young age, but he lived in the corner house. And my brother and I were going to a doctor's appointment. We didn't go to school. It was a Wednesday, I'll never forget. And all of a sudden, we hear cars like flying on the service road, and we hear boom, 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 boom. Now, we didn't know better. We walked up to the car. There was a bank robbery in Soundview, and there were two guys in the front. They were unalived, and I saw the big sack of money in the back seat. I never saw that in my life. I never saw that. The police, they were done. And I never experienced that in my life. I never witnessed anything like that. So yeah, there's a lot of stories, man. A lot of stories. Crazy. I saved in the creek. There was a kid, neighborhood kid. He used the inner tube of a tractor trailer. He didn't know how to swim. He fell through it, and the current was sick. I had a fight with the same kid 3 weeks earlier. I jumped in and I saved his life. I risked my life to save his. But I was a really good swimmer. Isn't those beautiful skies, Wisha? I mean, I have so many stories. Growing up in that city, boy. Lot of wild shit. Before I go, Bill, have you heard anything about the UFO Disclosure Bank of England story? I did. Another person mentions it too. There's so many rumors out there, Fantasy. Like there's going to be a big announcement in July. Oh, it just happens to coincide with Steven Spielberg's movie. There's so much shit. Who knows? I'll see it when I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it, I mean. Jesus, I'm so tired. Remember the cliffs and the huts inside? We were jumping. See, we were in the Bronx though, you know? That was our thing. We didn't have what you're talking about. But I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, because I can't say because I'm on TikTok. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. We could talk forever. Yeah. We could talk forever about all kinds of shit that went down in the city. Oh my God. Anyway, enough of that. Could go all night. I know. I say the same thing. What were we thinking when we were young? I used to bowl on the streets with police officers, hanging out on the strip with my friends. They were so mad cool, the police. They knew we were partying. They didn't bother us at all. Ferry Point Park. There was a lot of hangouts in different places with like groups of people. One time, all right, so we went camping. This is a true story. They're all true stories. We went camping to now I live right not far from it, Hunter Mountain. there was a place called Steve's. Anything goes at Steve's. So we're all there. We're like, there's like 20 of us. All of a sudden, these people show up. And they were from Queens. Alley Pond Park or some shit like that. Oh, don't even start with the... I was big skater. Stars Roller Rink was right next to my house. That was right next to Howard Johnson's by the Whitestone Drive-In. I fucking love Stars Roller Rink. I was there like every day because I lived there. Roller skating. Oh, that shit was great. But anyway. Stars. I was there all the time. I was at Stars all the time. I was the speed skater starting trouble around the rink. That was me. I'd be flying around. We were playing like tag. Me and my brother and this other guy, David. We would just fly around the rink. Stars was so fucking cool. It didn't last long, but that place was awesome with the lighting and the snack bar on the other side and all the video games. Oh, memories. But what was the rink on the west side by the West Side Highway? I never went to that one. There was Skate Key. There was Stars. There was a few roller rinks in the Bronx that I went to. But Stars, I had no reason to go to any other skating rink because I lived right next to one. I could fucking walk to it from my house. But Stars was beautiful. Stars was nice. It was beautiful. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Damn, what was the story I was going to tell? Because there's so many. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Growing up in New York City. You snuck out and went once? Oh, so we're camping, and you know what they did? They played The Doors the whole weekend. Nothing but The Doors. They were nuts. And they were crazy. I was sleeping in my tent, and I'm hearing some shit on the tree right next to me. I'm like, I hear, pa, pa, pa. And I'm like, what is that? There's a guy wasted throwing an axe at the tree and taking it out and throwing it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on out here? And they're wasted. I'm like, these people are on some serious stuff. And then they started breaking out weapons. The police came, arrested one. We were like, what the fuck? I mean, there was some crazy. I'm getting my hair standing up, like thinking of these crazy things. Like, one time we were camping and we made shroom punch. Oh my god. The shroom punch. I was tripping, throwing a frisbee that lit up. It was a lit frisbee and it's dark. Bugging out, throwing a frisbee. My friend, he could tell you, he was there. He knows the stories. You went to Bear Mountain? Yeah, we went to Hunter. I'm telling you, the things back then was different than it is today, no doubt. It was way different. The parties, like I tell people, they don't understand. My life as a teenager was Animal House meets Breakfast Club meets, what's that other movie? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. And Mix a Little Porkies. That was my life. It was insane. The parties at friends' houses, and it was insanity. Like my friend, my best friend, he's German. His parents used to go to Germany for the summer. And I was really close with his mom. And they trusted, it's the craziest thing. They wanted me to stay over for the whole summer because they trusted me to watch out for their son and their house. I was the one, and he'll tell you, he'll be the first one to say it. Mike would be the first one to say this. I was like the caretaker of the house while the parents were gone because they didn't feel so sure about Mike. Bill, make sure everything's okay with the house. Make sure Mike's okay. Because they knew I was his best friend. I'm going to look after him. I swear to you, if you cut this area here to the ceiling that whole summer, remember the cases of Budweiser in the box, the suitcases? They still have them today. We had it completely stacked to the ceiling. Like a 6 foot by 6 foot thing. Because we saved we save them. Up to the ceiling by the time the summer ended. And we cashed it in. It was like over $100 worth. And you know what we did? We had one final party. Before his parents got home from Germany. It was like that. It was like that. Oh, yeah, I did that, you know. Let's not go into that, though. The parties were insane. Insane. Especially with the metalheads. One time, there was a band called Sinister Minister. They were like really thrash metal friends of ours. And some of them were Asian. I know, right? You could party with $10 for the night. You're right. Everybody chips in. You're right. You're right. Concerts were $20, $25 a ticket. Now they're like $400, $500 average. But I'm in the basement of my friend Mike's house. There's so many people over. There's a lot of commotion. So what comes walking down the stairs? The guys from the band. And they had really long hair, dressed in black leather, you know, the metalhead look. And I said out of nowhere, "Oh shit, it's Loudness." Now Loudness was a Japanese metal band. And my friends were like, "What the fuck, Bill?" Because I said, "Holy shit, Loudness is here." Because I didn't really see them. They were walking down the stairs and, you know, I seen them. They were Asian. And I didn't know it was the band. It was a fucked up moment, but I'll never forget it. Because I was, you know, I was wasted. And, you know, I was the DJ. But everybody was like, "Fucking Bill." Oh, my God. One time I'll never forget it. And Mike knows it. He's got it on tape somehow. So, you know, a lot of people would crash over his house, right? Good times. These were great times. A lot of people would crash over the house. So one of our friends is sitting on the bed, right? We're all talking. We're wasted. I got to get Mike to tell about this story. He takes off his sock. Okay? All his fucking toes were the same straight. I was like, "What the fuck? Look at his toes. They're all the fucking same size." That's it. It was over. It was done. Everybody started laughing like we were gonna die from laughter. Because everybody started freaking out on his feet. Because all his toes were like this. The same. And it was the weirdest thing. I swear to God. It was, yo, the fucking, what was the Hobbit? Bilbo. What the fuck? It just got out of control. Everybody just went nuts. And he has it on tape. It was recorded. Everybody just lost it. And he didn't mind. Because everybody was feeling no pain. It was the most funniest. I'll never forget it. Oh shit. Dudes, look at his fucking toes. Because back then you didn't give a shit about what you said, you know? It just came out. And we're all friends. Like when I tried to grow long hair, right? It didn't work out too well. My friends started calling me fucking Chucky. That was that. They started calling me fucking Chucky. It didn't look right. It didn't look right. So they started calling me fucking Chucky. That was it. And then I did the 90s thing and made it into like a perm. Oh, there was moments. You know when you're young, you have a loose mouth. You know, you say crazy things and you don't give a shit. Especially if you come from the city. And if you didn't, because it was like you're either the head of the clique group, like you're the, you know how that works. So I was on, you know, up there where people gravitated because they knew we were like the leaders, the ringleaders of the parties, and you know what I'm saying? Plus, I was the sports guy, and that I'm the captain every time choosing a team, that kind of deal. It's the truth. I was one of those. Very arrogant, cocky. One of those. But a nice guy. I could also be a... And I've apologized to people. I actually have apologized to people that I hung out with in the past and apologized to them for being at times a real not so nice. I have apologized. You know, because I could be a icky person. You know? Because looking back, that was like a different lifetime. That's a whole different life. What happened all those years ago is like a different life to what it is now. I can't even say the things like no light showing in Minneapolis. I don't think it's come down too far to the... This is Greenland that we're looking at right now. I don't think it has come down south. I think it's staying up to the north. I don't think the oval came down. Good night, fantasy. Genghis. You know something? I've mentioned that in the past. It's not a lot. Some of my friends never grew up and they never stopped the shit. And they're no longer here. They never stopped. They just kept doing the partying. That was like a couple of years, a few years, and then it was done. Life goes on. You know, you move on. It's almost like a phase. It lasted a while. I'd say late teens to early 20s. So it was a few years. It was crazy. Crazy. Those few years. But some did not stop. And they're not here no more because of it. It's sad, but it's the reality. Oh my God. A story in the college. Oh my God. I'll never forget this. And oh my God. So I'm not going to say the college. It was on Long Island. And, oh my God. The girls were on the top floor. The guys were on the bottom floor. And on the weekends, it was fucking nuts. Friday night, forget it. That's why I said it's a little Animal House, too. That being said, I'll just say one story. Somebody decided to do a thing with their friends, and it was called Around the World. And it wasn't too far from Westbury. I'll say that. That's the big only hint I'm going to give you. Long Island. So, and that pretty much you could figure it out from there. So, you paid $10. And it starts with an H. Oh my God, what was the name? It's so fucking long ago. I don't think it started with an H. I had it at the tip of my tongue. I'm having like a brain freeze. No. It started with a C. Say it. Go ahead. I'll tell you if it's right or wrong. It started with a C. An initial. Anyway, no, it wasn't Hofstra. No. Anyway, I don't want to say. Anyway, you pay $10, and then you would go to a room that was decorated in the theme of the drink. So Hawaii would have a drink, Puerto Rico would have a drink. You know, it was themed. You'd walk in, the room would look like wherever you were going, and you would drink the drink from that was known from that place. If you made it around the world back to where you start to pay again, you're like a hero. Because by the time you went around the world and got back, you were done. Done! And I'll never forget, because I remember doing it. And then I walk into the room where everybody's hanging out, and they're watching fucking heavy metal. And I'll never forget, I walk in the room when the aliens are on the ship and they're doing something from the floor. There's a substance, and I'm like, oh my God. It's just timing was everything. The Aurora is active. So that's a goodie story. That's not too bad. Wow, look at this. This thing is going nuts. Enough of the stories. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to actually get my camera off the screen. Just to keep it like that. Oh my God, look at that. They're dancing. Holy, that is beautiful. Look at all the colors. It does that. That's the one thing about the Aurora. It can dim a little bit. It'll lull, and then it just sparks up like this. That's why you can't give up on it. Wow, look at those colors. I wonder if it's a G5 now. That is beautiful. I'm glad I didn't go to sleep yet. Wow. But just like that, you know? Wow, look at the lilac purple. That is just stunning. Look at the middle. Wow. Go to sleep. It was a pleasure meeting you, Boo Boo Head. A pleasure meeting you. Come back and visit sometime. Kind of like Sky Snakes, maybe inspired some dragon stories, right? I could see that. I'm on pretty much every day. So you'll catch me. Just follow me and you'll see when I go live. Wow. Good night, Boo Boo. Oh, that's just, I'm sitting back. I'm just going to sit back and watch this. This is freaking awesome right now. Wow. Can you imagine being there and seeing this in person? That would be, I really want to experience that in person. And trust me, I'm exhausted, but I'm not giving up right now. There's no way. You never see this in Southern California, I bet. But people have, I mean, there have been occasions, it depends if you're in a light polluted city, then it's hard, you know, light pollution. But there was a couple of times last year where, and it was even once this year. No, not this year, last year. I forget they were already in January of this year. And the year before that, 2024, there was a couple of times here. This was a strong geomagnetic storm. It was actually a G4, which is like severe almost. It's amazing because it almost looks at sometimes like clouds and it's just all the activity going on. You live in LA, so yeah, it's all lit up. This is Greenland, an airport in Greenland. Wow, it's still going. Because usually when you see a flare up like that, it lasts for a few minutes and then it subsides. This has been... what's up, Ghostface? No worries. So Luke says, Broadway is also lit up, but I can see a faint pink or red. Wow, look at this again. Look at all those colors. Uh-oh, Momzilla might be stirring. Wow, it's sparking off again. Wow, look at all that. I'm just watching. Can you imagine watching this on a big TV? I am on Tube of the U. This is Greenland Airport. It's one of the cameras at the Greenland. Oh, that just looks outrageous. That shit looks like it's almost touching the ground. Oh my God, look at that. What happened, Mama? We're watching the aurora. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Go to the other one if you're coming here for that. He's going to go after you. You know that. Oh my gosh. It is amazing planet. It's like a river. Incredible. Isn't it? Nature. It's just the beauty. Just like that. It's not over yet, but since the camera is, stationary, it's moving off. You know what I mean? It's moving off screen. But my God, that is nature's fireworks. If my brother kicks me out of the house, Lapland, Iceland, Norway, or Greenland are perfect locations to move solo. Luke, that's funny. What's up, C? I mean, really, it is heavenly. I wish, something, you said that, I was thinking, when it's time, I wouldn't mind seeing that. And look at that, just like that. Just like that. It's done. Is that amazing? Now, if you guys are curious, because that's pretty much, we just seen it just because now it's moving off. Go to spaceweather.com. Now, you can find this when I'm using this. This is public domain that we're looking at. You can use it. If you go to Tube of the U, just look up Greenland airports. they have multiple cameras. Now, I don't know if the other ones are still clouded out. This was the only clear one. I'm in New York, and hello, Reza. How are you? I'm actually going to do a quick check to see if any of the other cameras are picking anything up. So you could look it up. Hold on. So you could do this on your own time. Just go Tuba the U, search Greenland Airport. You'll find it. Let's see if the one in Canada, how it's doing. Canada's not working. They always ruin it. It's terrible. I'm gonna check the other cameras quick. Oh shit. This one's on fire. Another one. From Greenland. Here we go. Well, we were just looking. Now this camera's picking it up. Look at this. Again, look at this. So one camera lost it. Now the other one's picking it up. Amazing. So again, search Greenland Airport and you'll find these. Click on the live and you'll see all the cameras. Look at that. Stunning. What the hell was that? I saw like a little thing. It might be just the aurora itself. I saw something like a dash moving in that side to the right. It's I could be very tired. And I'm seeing things. But another important thing to check out all the time, just to see the activity, is spaceweather.com. That's where you can see if there's any incoming big auroras, especially in Europe. Oh my God. You won't believe the freaking photos that came in from Europe and France. Check this shit out. Look at that. Look at these images. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look how gorgeous. In France. That is unbelievable. Wow. You're looking at Greenland. The storm is subsiding. There's still some minor one possibly tomorrow night. So space weather is a good place to go to monitor it. And yes, some of the northern states may have seen some. Like here's the oval. Look how strong it is. Look, that's a 4. That's strong. Look at that. And look how it affected some of the northern states. Wow. That's crazy. No way, Florida. Not even here where I'm in New York. It didn't come down that south. But up in the northern tier states, that is unbelievable. Too cloudy in Finland. Wow. Amazing. It's just amazing. That's amazing. It's funny how my keyboard ended up working for the rest of the night. Unbelievable. So now you guys know where to go watch. I would suggest you check these. If you like this, check on Tuba the U every night and see what you see. That's what I'm doing. And look at this. That's beautiful. Could you imagine living there? I know it's crazy cold, but looking out your window and seeing this on a clear night, moonless night, like you get spoiled with this outside your window. That would be amazing. Just saying. It's impressive. Our news at Florida that we could see and in Clearwater. It just didn't come down south enough. It depends on the oval. I'll show you. I'm just going to show you quick how to do it if you haven't visited it before. So go to spaceweather.com, right? Because this is the place to go. This is how you keep a track of all this. Spaceweather.com. And it'll tell you upcoming storms, a CME, and you see the oval. You click on the oval, and it'll show you how far down to the south it got. So Florida's way down here. Nothing going on down here, but some of these northern areas, the states here, could see it if their weather is good. Right in there. So that's how you do it. So space weather. Remember this site. This tells you when there's upcoming storms. But this was a strong one. This was a severe G4 geomagnetic storm. This was a strong one. And that's how you could keep an eye on it. And then you know to tune in. You know what I mean? And go to the Greenland. And I'm just going to show you. So you guys know. I'm not doing this. I'm doing this for everybody. But you don't have to see Greenland airports. Look up Greenland airports. Then click on the live. I don't know what the hell that is. I hit the wrong thing. Greenland airports. Click on the live. And then you'll see all the cameras. See, this is the one I chose. There. But they've got numerous. It's snowing in a lot of the angles. This is the one we were just looking at. And then just click on it. And you could put this on your big TVs. Bang. Done. It's awesome. And it's public domain. Because it's an airport. It's the Greenland airports. Yeah, your weather may not be that good for the camera. Plus, cameras itself, like my Sony A7S III, it's made for low light resolution. The ISO, the range. Cameras, a lot of standard cameras don't have that. That's why it's important to get a camera that has where you can change the ISO, the gain. That's the difference. You saw them last November. I got to work on my new Persian Iran song tomorrow. Oh my God, the English one came out good, but I got to make the Persian one. So yeah, now you guys know where to go because this is over now. The other cameras are done. This is it. Done. And it's almost bedtime. It's 2:30 in the morning. So, with that being said, I haven't even eaten. I got to go eat and then go to bed. So, Reza, Luke, C, Genghis, anybody, Dusty, Ghostface, anybody that's on these platforms, whether you're on the Book of the Face, Anyone over there? TikTok. Remember, you have to have a camera that you can change the ISO range. That's very important. To all of you here, Motown. Millie, is that Millie? A songer? Nick, what's up, Nick? Dark. I can't even. I'm not even going to try to read. I'm so tired. Becca, Casey, Sean, Dashin Mom was here. Oh, everybody's leaving. I don't even have a chance to read everybody's names. Monica, all of you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Be well, be blessed, be safe. See everybody soon. We'll try again tomorrow night. See how it looks. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't look nice out here right now in front of my house. I could tell you that right now. The snow has got me like, urgh. You want to see what it looks like in front of my house right now? It looks like something out of a movie. Like The Shining. It's not going to be in color though. Unless I put the lights on or off. Yeah, we can put the light on. This should make it color. Oh, she's got the light on the other side. I can only imagine what my mother's doing. This is what it looks like in front of my house right now. Winter Wonderland. Look at that. That's what it looks like here. Snow everywhere. Everywhere. It's crazy. Anyway, love to everybody. I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out. I'm going to bed, KJ. I got to go to bed. I'm exhausted. All right, to everybody on these